That's probably the worst thumbnail by now. God damn it. What, come on, what, you don't like face superimposed on the guy? You're crazy. You're insane, truly. Clearly, you don't know what quality is. AOI, he purple. What, you're just gonna ask why a man is a color like that? He am purple. Purple. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Welcome back to more stupid fucking dragon. With your favorite American streamer. I like out of all of that from yesterday, I think that's my favorite part. Because it's quite frankly, it's kind of a compliment more than anything, because that just means like my English is good enough for people to think that I'm American. Pretty neat. Spyro smells. I fucking love Spyro. Don't be mean. But also don't Google Spyro Subway. Actually, don't. That one's real. Don't do that one. Stupid purple dragon. Unbelievable. That you would say something like this and... Hold on. There we go. That you would say something like this. In my fucking house. In my fucking house, you would say this? Unbelievable. Cringe. Anyway. Spyro sucks ass hat ho hey suck cuck. I don't know what else I expect from you, Floof. Frankly, nothing else, honestly. That's I mean, that's just what we sign up for when we have Floof on the streams. By the way, whoa, Floette be upon ye. I like that they edited the fucking hair onto the guy. Very nice, very good. But yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, I just saw this. Thank you. Oh wait, did you make that? If you made that, then that's really good. But yeah, I just saw this before I started the stream. Apparently I have 3 dislikes on yesterday's stream. Three whole dislikes. 50% of that video was disliked by the same person. Sorry, one is me. Surprisingly, one isn't me. Well, I mean, yeah, I know. Sorry, one is me. I mean, at least you're honest, frankly. You know, I can't even be mad at that. Gotta be real with you. 30% of the time I accidentally install sex mods to put my 2 cents on the topic before in the chat. Well, I mean, to be fair, that was in the Discord, but yeah, no, that's fair. Accidentally. Whoops, I did not know. Whoopsie. I put the sex in the game. Unbelievable, Floof, that you would lie like this. You can just say you're a degenerate. That's fine. Okay, there's the game. Oh, hey, sexy Madonna! Literally, I don't want naked booba in my darkest dungeon. I mean, you can just say you're cringe, right? Like, you can just say that. Why is the why is the stream running for me? Hold on a second. Oh, because I'm an idiot. I hit F5 and I was still tabbed in on the YouTube page. Well, that's fine. Let me see if this will work. Ah, perfect. Whoa, sexy mod. Oh no. When I play live, I have to get myself a sensor bar. You're gonna have a lot of fun with moving that sensor bar around a lot, I feel. By the way. That was a good can crack. But yeah, guys, please donate to my stream elements, to my PayPal, because people are being mean to me on the internet. Send me $500, please. Okay, so we can't do Fracture Hills just yet, fully, because we need to get like another. We need to get another upgrade. Another power. Donate to continue the American fight. Exactly. Listen, if you can't support an ex-veteran, an ex-veteran of the United States of America Army, are you even a real American?
I can let you into the.
You can suck my nuts. Don't donate to him, donate to me, a professional. I don't know. I noticed a significant lack of Play-Doh on your model, Floof, to be honest with you. I don't, Oh no, now who do I support? There's only one choice. The right choice. Donald J. Trump.
I would love to let you enter this speedway free of charge, Spyro. Love to. Unfortunately.
Ay. That was a joke. That was satire, by the way. That wasn't real. I can make a Play-Doh model if you want. For fuck's sake. Can I really take that offer? Is that really an offer I can take? In good conscience? Oh, that was good. Holy fuck. So by the way, speaking of Pepsi, today at fucking Penny, they had a sale. Quite the bargain. One can for like 48 cents. But, and here's the kicker. Only if you buy like a full 24 carton. And only if you have like the... So in Austria, we have like a... You know how you'll get like membership cards from like stores and whatever? We have one that's like central for a specific group of stores. So it's like, you know, you don't have to have one for like 7 different stores each. You just have one for like those 7 stores that works in all of the stores. And so only if you do both of those things, only if you have the card, and only if you buy a 24 carton of Pepsi cans, do you get the reduced price. So obviously I bought 2. And now I won't have to worry about drinks for like 2 months, basically. I mean, 3 even if I count, you know, January still. I don't know, do you want to? Floof, if you have the time and nothing better to do, you know, like, doing clips of stream archives, of VODs. Go ahead. What an asshole! But to give you an actual serious answer, if you want to, you know, go ahead. Man, all these people making fucking models for me right now. I mean, it's literally
Hello, Spyro.
only Shroob and
I'm afraid it's been
I guess Floof potentially, but my god, guys, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's Suck Off Fab Month. Can you tell that to Rose? No particular reason. No, but seriously though, guys, thank you. Thank you very much. Obviously only PNGs though. Floof. Still. Doesn't matter. It's still work, it's still effort that goes into it. What? Too much time into a joke and it becomes real? What, you mean like the Play-Doh thing? Yeah. I suppose. I suppose. Look, it wasn't me who said it first. You know, I just thought it was funny, and that's why I kept it going. Which is arguably worse. However, I think, was this? Okay, yeah, this game introduced the thing of, like, the color coding, because I remember in Spyro 1, I think the green gems were the 1 gem, and then the red gems were the 2, the ones that counted 2. Yeah, by the way, the music for this level, I don't know who it was, but somebody decided, like, you know, what's a good vocal track to add to this song? I don't know. How about Cookie Monster slobbing on some fat cock? Like, is that not what that sounds like? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm just hearing what I want to hear. But it do be like that though. Man, I can't believe it's another weekend again finally. Thank God though. I don't know why, like, this week wasn't anything crazy, but I was kind of starting to get tired of this week already. Not that there's big changes coming up for next week, but, you know. Just end. Wait, what is this? I really gotta stop zoning out sometimes. What's a good vocal track to add to this song? I don't know. How about Cookie Monster slobbing on some fat cock? What's a good vocal track to add to this song? I don't know. Yeah, you know what? I agree, Sak. You should you should stop. You should stop zoning out. You should be hyper vigilant and, you know, see everything on my stream. And if you don't write anything into my comments about my shitty audio, I'm gonna blame you. Guess fucking what, bitch? Was that mean? Was that too specific? Oh, it's this one. Jesus Christ. You know, I would never accuse one of my favorite franchises of this. But I feel like this mission might have been stolen from
Spyro, check out
Banjo-Kazooie.
this cool cave I found. Let's play a little game. Every so often, a piece of this crystal popcorn pops out of the ground. The first one to grab 10 of them wins.
It's always too specific. You know what? Fair point. Nope. Oh shit. You gotta like actually be there when it happens. It's like you can't catch it. It won't stick around after, you know. Oh shit. So I feel like I remember a lot of people saying that this game had the hardest minigames. And I don't know, I wouldn't necessarily be inclined to agree. It's like the turtle game, the one where you know, let them not become soup.
Okay.
That one's kind of, you know, that one's kind of stinky. But then most of them aren't that terrible.
Another orb if you can beat me again. Let's play to 15 this time. What do you say?
By the way, fun fact, I think Hunter has like at least 40% of the orbs in this game. You know, like the thing that you need to save the world. He just has 40% of them. I'm pretty sure. He's just holding on to them. Despite the fact that he's on your side and he's supposed to be your friend. Shit. Fucking goddamn it. Alright. Got him. Caught up with him, fuck. He's so fast. I mean, I guess he is a cheetah, so. I'm wheezing. Ow. Why are you wheezing? Good wheezing or bad wheezing? Fuck, god damn it. Yeah, he's gonna win. Shit.
You're pretty.
I was hoping I could, like, catch up, but no motherfucking dice. What? Fuck. Nope, mine. Did I? No, he... Wait, did I get that? Or did he? Okay, that's his noise. fucking hitbox on these things sometimes. Nope, mine. What? Shit, wrong one. Should have gone for the other one. To be fair, if you just keep following him and just keep like getting his ones, did he punch you? No, that's how he catches them. Laughing, wheezing. What is the model you're doing that funny? The way he grabs them just looks like he punches you. Alright, give me the fucking orb, you cuck. I think you're done now, right? Yeah, you're done. You done, kid. You fucking done. Oh, dear God. How did you nail the style? I hope I can show this. Why did you nail the style so perfectly? Can I show it? How did you do that? It's like, it's fucking perfect. I love how the eyes, by the way, are like kind of far apart, or like they're looking in opposite directions. Oh, for fuck's sake! References, motherfucker. Ay, yoy, yoy, yoy. Okay, Fab. What? Listen. You know, I don't have VideoTube or VideoTube or whatever it's called. I don't have it hooked up with. For fuck's sake. Hold on. No, I've downloaded it. I just haven't set it up with, you know, with OBS yet. Give me a second here. Things I do for the bit. Yeah, see, now the question is where to even fucking put that goddamn program. Is it in Stream Things? Oh, yep, there it is. You guys are horrible. Do you know that? Can I just mention that you guys are horrible? Oh, of course. Well, good. Good. Alright, let me see. There's the EXE. Oh shit, it still has the... Okay, this is from when I first set it up. It still has the fucking, what's it called? The Potteroo that I made, that I was gonna use, but then I didn't. Alright. See where... This isn't... That's the one. The first one is mouth closed. And, oh yeah, change image. There we go. remove image. And I think that should be fine. God. Made a quick thing for blinking too. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Well, I'm sure that one took very long to make. Okay, give me a second here. Wait, so that's closed eyes, closed mouth. Closed mouth. Sorry, closed eyes, open mouth. Okay, give me a second here. All right, guys, I would like to introduce you to my my twin brother. I'm gonna say it right away. He's a little special. All right, so guys, please don't be mean. All right. So I would like to introduce you guys to Can I do a lot of transparency? I would like to introduce you guys to Is it gonna work? I would like to introduce you guys to Slormgy. He's like I said, he's a little special. He always tries to copy me, so you'll see him do this a lot. You'll see him speak when I speak quite a bit. He really likes Spyro, so I figured, you know, I'd bring him around. Hold on, you know, he can't really play video games, but you know, we have to be nice to him, so hold on. You know, since we have to be nice to him, we'll have to real quick help him out here. There we go. All right, Slormgy. Here you go. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. Now you're playing too. There. Perfect. He's helping, guys, okay? He's helping. Give him the unplugged controller. Yeah. Don't tell him. He's got a PS5 controller. We're playing on a PS1. He doesn't know. Right, Slormgy, you love Spyro, don't you? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. All right. Let's keep going, guys. This is the funniest bit we've ever seen. For fuck's sake. Oh my god, so terrible. Don't you fucking smile at me, Floof. You did this. You did this to me. I hate how his mouth moves. It doesn't. It just opens and closes. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Yeah, by the way, Slormgy, if, you know, if this were just a bit I was doing and it wasn't my deformed twin brother, he would actually be just set to audio, like lip syncing, which is, you know, how most of VideoTube works. I can't stop looking at it, me either. Well, excuse me. By the way, I love that you called him Play-Doh Fab and not Play-Doh. I mean, I guess otherwise it would be, you know. copyright infringement, I suppose. Me no right? Is that why you've got Nimble Writer open right now? Ooh. Don't you fucking who me after you did. Oh god. Don't you who me after you fucking did this. What an absolute fucking menace. The things I do for funny. I hope somebody comes in and yells at me for being mean again. Which, I mean, to be fair, that's most of what you guys do too. Typical Americans, am I right? Yeah, what would you know? You're like French or something, so whatever. Like I said, more than anything, I would almost honestly treat that as a fucking compliment, all things considered. My English has come far. Which, I mean, which is expected after, like, how many fucking years of doing this shit. Like I said, I originally, my channel was supposed to be Let's Plays. And at the start, most of those were in German. But then at some point, I was just like, yeah, why don't I just do English? Why don't I just do English? And then this happened. Yeah, I'm French. Ooh. I can't even make a funny noise of how a French who would sound. I feel like it would just sound like that. Oh fuck. Ah fuck. I can't believe you've done this. But yeah, so I'm pretty fucking happy. I got more Pepsi today. That's pretty sick. Sacre who. So one of the things I'm assuming, and you know, you can call me like dumb for coming out with this revelation, I suppose. So what my assumption is when they say sacre bleu, like I would assume, well, bleu means blue, right? And the sacre, I'm assuming, is sacred. So they're saying sacred blue, as in like, oh heavens, right? That's something I realized, like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3 years ago. I may be entirely off base here, but I'm just gonna assume that based on nothing but my hatred of the French. Oh fuck. Man. I love how quick you were with that too, Floof. Like, what the fuck? Did you just have like I don't know, what did you even use to draw this? You just had GIMP open. Oh no, you did use CSP. All right. I mean, hey. I just hate that it's accurate. Like, that's my biggest issue. Good. I figured you would say something like that. I did it, guys. I closed the portal.
Thanks for closing the lid on the volcano, Spyro.
I'm sorry, his name is Bepo.
What around here? By the way, here's a talisman I was saving for the past.
Also, how are you a fawn? I thought like those other Chad dudes from the previous level were fawns. Nick Gamer, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Right. I think, is this one of those flying mini games? Oh yeah, it is.
Hey, Spyro.
Shoot down the lava monsters. No? Well, okay, maybe I will. I don't. Wait, those are just red minions! Okay, no, never mind. I just realized. They're not. What they're wearing aren't like the goggles. They're the party, like, you know those, what are they called? Those funny whistle things? Oh shit. Oh yeah, my favorite death in Spyro, lava death. Oh god, Slormgy 1 and Slormgy 2. I would like to introduce you guys to Can I do a lot of transparency? I would like to introduce you guys to is it gonna work? I would like to introduce you guys to Slormgy. He's like I said, he's a little special. He always tries to copy me, so you'll see him do this a lot. You'll see him speak when I speak quite a bit. He really likes Spyro, so I figured, you know, I'd bring him around. Hold on, you know, he can't really play video games. I would like to introduce you guys. Second for me, you were holding your clone hostage. What have you done? Well, there's the explanation. Wait, help him out here. There we go. All right, Slormgy. Here you go. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. Now you're playing too. There. Perfect. He's helping, guys, okay? He's helping. How fucking terrible. How absolutely disgusting. This is the play doo-doo version of Fab. Science has gone too far. You know, I would like to pretend like I feel bad for this joke, but I really don't. And considering it's not nice to lie. This is why you shouldn't be allowed to perform mitosis. What, you trying to suck on mitosis? Horrible. Despicable. Speaking of despicable, why are there minions? Oh shit. Me either. Well, I mean, Floof, you made it. You by default cannot feel bad. You made this happen. It is your fault. Yahoo! I agree. Wholeheartedly, I agree. Yahoo. God damn it. I remembered suddenly that I very much hate this mission. My specific reasoning for this being the fact that you just get fucked up a lot. I bet you gave him an unplugged controller too. Yeah, of course. Well, I'm sorry. You think he's gonna be able to play... You think he's gonna be able to play a complex game? Stormgy, no, it's fine. Listen, you're playing the game, alright? Shroob is just being mean. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. You're helping. You're playing as Sparks right now. Ignore the fact that I'm that I don't have any health. Shh. Alright. Let's keep going. I've got gems to collect still. Fucking hell. See, sometimes I wish we were normal people and we didn't do this kind of shit. But then, I mean, that's what brings the funny, right? Normal? Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're not, right? That's my point. Normal is boring. You know what? Couldn't have said it better myself. But why? I mean, yeah, you know, when I think about it, really? Yeah. No, yeah. Yo, that fucking dude just murdered a guy. By the way, Dead Space Remix comes out on the 27th. Ooh. Sick. Should be based. I'm trying to think. And I'm failing. Miserably. But, I believe maybe I'll have time to play that on stream, even. 27th. If I squeezed in a stream of Turok, I mean, I guess it depends on what, you know, what I want to play after this. It could be interesting to play Dead Space Remake. If you pre-order it, it gives you a copy of Dead Space 2 as well. As in, like, the original Dead Space 2. Because I already have that. Same. Yeah, I just bought all 3 Dead Space games. And I know, Dead Space 3. But, yeah. What can I say? By the way, this is something I saw the other day. Maybe we'll watch it later on stream. I saw the trailer for Neil Breen's newest movie. That's coming out end of this year. Yes. I mean, if you guys want to, we can take a look at it right now. Now. Alright, well. If Floof says it, then who am I to deny? Just give me a second here. So the great part about this, by the way, is that this trailer was not uploaded by Neil onto YouTube. This trailer is originally just on Vimeo, but thankfully somebody decided to bring us this beauty, this piece of art. So we're just gonna watch this real quick, right? It's a 4-minute trailer, by the way, which is kind of crazy. Is the mouth animation fucked again? What's going on? What's happening? Oh, is it because of the lighting? Ah, whatever. It's fine. It'll be okay. It might actually be whatever. All right, guys. I hope you're ready. This is Cade, the Tortured Crossing. This is kind of oh yeah, I think it is the lighting. Because like now my main screen that I always look at is like basically black. Yeah, I think that's the issue here. I think this ties into, we haven't seen this one. The one we watched was Fateful Findings. I think this one ties into Double Down. Slime Walker. Ah, look at that beautiful font. That's amazing. Not huge on the not capitalized Tortured Crossing, but it's fine.
I think together we can make a success.
Hey yo, did he? Goddamn, Mr. Bean, you've come far. Look at him. Look at the view from this beautiful. Look at this. Look at the view. Look at the skyline. Look at this beautiful fucking. Mr. Breen is a millionaire now, thanks to his movies. This is a real set. This is for anyone saying. For anyone saying that this is not a real set, you're wrong. I wish Neil Breen would direct my films. His films raised a Neil Breenian dollars. I wish I could star in. I would genuinely give it my all if I could star in a Neil Breen movie. There's a rumor, before we continue, there's a rumor that somebody is making a documentary about Neil Breen while this movie is happening. But from what I've seen, or while the movie was in production, because the movie's done, he's just waiting for like film. Yeah, by the way, he's waiting for film festivals to show them there. And mind you, Neil Breen movies, you can watch them in theaters. There's sometimes they have like spots in actual real theaters that you can go to, and they're real. They're not a scam. You're not gonna get your liver taken.
Success of this project. Our heroes. We will never let them down.
Oh God!
This youth trafficking is disgusting.
Okay, so for a second, I thought that, like, this was just an office picture, and he had actually, like, had people sitting in the background here. It isn't. These people are all part of the stock image. Sack, would you film a magical girl movie with Neil Breen? Listen, I would immediately. Hold on, let me go back here. Oh God.
This youth trafficking is disgusting.
This youth trafficking is disgusting. This is what the official meetup of the Slime Kingdom must do. Honestly, I would happily pay for everybody's movie tickets to go watch a Neil Breen movie together in theaters.
We had 2 more last night.
Oh! Is that look at the, I'm sorry. look at the fucking, look at the size of that wheelchair compared to, like, the person. Why does the dude in gray look like Germa? I'm sorry, the dude in gray? There's like 4 people in gray here. Germa cameo. Imagine if Mr. Beast had a cameo. Germa multiplied, truly. Oh, that one was real!
What's going on here?
We're doing the best we can. We're trying.
I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't notice that wheelchair was real. Okay, no, actually, now that I look at it, it's kind of obvious. This is the sheer brainiest at play. Slormgy thinks he's playing the movie. Shh.
What the hell's going on here?
We're doing the best we can. We're trying. We're trying.
They're trying, guys.
That's not good enough.
That's not gonna. I need to implement that into the stream somehow.
That's not good enough.
That's not good enough. I agree, Mr. Breen. I agree, it isn't good enough. Ooh, those are some crusty fucking blood vials. Also, look at this fucking pipe. Okay, but where's the laptops? I think I explained this on the movie night where we watched Fateful Findings. Unfortunately, Neil Breen doesn't really, like, thankfully, he doesn't, like, let memes influence him. Because you know how, like, Tommy Wiseau and what was the other one? Like the Birdemic dude. When they, like, got famous through their fact that they're, like, you know, their shitty meme movies became popular. They tried, like, they were, now that they were quote unquote in on the joke, they tried going for, like, the comedy angle, and it doesn't work. Thankfully, Neil Breen is not like that. He's not on that level. He's not like, you know, people make fun of his movies, but then, you know, he doesn't get, like, really involved with people. Like, he doesn't really, like, let that influence him. Unfortunately, and I'm assuming this is because of YMS's video on Neil Breen. He and because it's, you know, it kind of turned into a meme for his movies. Unfortunately, he announced, and I think it wasn't this movie, it was the last movie where he announced, like, oh, don't worry, this one's not gonna have, there's not gonna be any laptops in the movie, which is kind of sad because I'm gonna be real with you, I love the fucking billions of laptops in Fateful Findings. Take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. Horrible. I love how Tommy is actually the dude who hijacked that plane and then escaped with a parachute and millions of dollars. Man got away with it like a Chad. Yeah, like I said, though, it's kind of a shame because, like, The Room was only funny because they were trying to make a serious movie and they failed. And then, you know, when Tommy Wiseau started trying to like make an actual comedy, it wasn't really that funny anymore because they were like quote unquote in on the joke. It just didn't work out. But with Neil Breen, that's not what happens. Oh my god. I love stock image that is actually bright and was darkened in post. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Lot of green screen in this one. Lot of green screen.
I want to see where my money's been going.
Please don't let them hurt me anymore.
Megan,
What?
what do you...
Did he just say the N-word? I thought that was Nick Cage for a moment. Who, the old guy?
I want to see where my money's been going.
Oh, that dude in the white coat. Okay. I mean, if you look quickly, maybe.
Please don't let them hurt me anymore.
Mattress room.
What do you...
Yeah,
know
he
about...
did. That
Don't
just...
let them hurt me
He's saying Megan, but...
anymore.
Megan, what do you know about the patient trafficking that's going on?
You're not looking at each other.
What do you know about the gene editing research?
Oh,
You
bye.
must know something.
Oh my... Wait, is that's... Wait, that was... That's Neil Breen in like a fake... Gene editing. How did they find my... I mean, shit. What the fuck? Oh, that's... By the way, I love that Neil Breen is always this, like... This justice-seeking main character who's, like, trying to find out what the wrong things that are going on in the world are.
There's been a huge increase in the amount of kidnapping of the youths and runaways that are being used for medical testing.
Oh my god, that's a
I'd like you to keep
sentence.
lookout for any irregularities that might happen at your lab.
Full on fucking... Oh, he's in hell. Okay, cool. Is this the garbage bag? You know what? This might be the garbage bag dimension.
We will make a difference.
We will make America great again. Oh god! Guys, I don't want to alarm you. I think Neil Breen is Sans. We finally figured it out. It wasn't ever Ness. It wasn't Ness. It wasn't Steven Universe after getting cancer. It's Neil Breen. We've angered Neil. Yeah. I love it so much. What? Wait, what was that? What was that? Steven after not surviving, exactly. What was that? That wasn't me pausing the video. That's just how the movie is, I guess. What was that? He's like, oh, Nani? But then what is this? So, like, what's happening? So there's like 5 different guys on this side, and then Neil Breen is like, is he like a Fist of the North Star character? Is that what's happening here? Omae wa mou shindeiru. Why has he got an afterimage like Leviathan from Worm? I don't know. He's just that fast, I guess. Do not question Neil's directing choices. I mean, I don't have to question. I'm gonna watch the movie.
taken in 6 new patients this week. We've lost 2.
We can't afford to lose any. Patients are money. Wherever there's an injustice...
Oh my... He's president of the United States!
I will be there. Wherever there's an injustice, I will be there. Wherever there's a fight.
Fab, that's a court? Yeah. The Supreme Court of Justice.
We will be there.
Neil Breen's justice.
I will never forget.
By the way, I love that applause cut in with like half of the fucking whistling noise already playing.
Never forget.
And then he got Alzheimer's. Well, he said, "We will never forgive." Is that? I think I spot a bra on that woman. He forgore not to. Yeah, exactly.
They are coming for you, my warriors.
They are coming for you, my warriors.
This is what I've been preparing you for.
What the fuck is happening? Oh no! It's so beautiful, though. It's so beautiful, though. You cannot tell me that like Neil Breen isn't like the purest form of artist that there is out there. It's so great. It's so amazing. Because he just makes things, you know? There's no agenda. There's no like bullshit. He just makes things because he likes making movies. Oh, by the way, I just noticed this. I don't know if you can you see my mouse? There we go, now you can. If you look here, this person is on the wrong layer. Like, they're overlaid wrong. Guys, look at the guy in the front here. He's dancing. He's whipping the nene. That's an artistic choice. I believe, honestly, I believe that. I believe it's an autistic choice. Oh my god. Oh, that's it. Amazing. Fucking amazing. Oh yeah, and then here's the video of YMS reacting to the Oi, 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 oi. So I'm what I'm hoping for, obviously, is that you guys will go and buy this movie immediately. I don't know. There's just something so fucking beautiful about Neil Breen, right? It's like he's just having fun making these movies. It's like it's fucking amazing. I just feel this is cursed enough to be witnessed by any and all with eyes. Well, mine are always closed, so. Oh shit! Wait, hold on. There's like a thing to this. Glagaland National Anthem. You know, this feels like somebody is like making fun, like with the names, it feels like somebody's making fun of like, you know, analog horror channels. We don't like this car. I mean, you know, you're free to not like the car. Fun and games. Rubber Beast. Is that that one Chinese copy pasta? The Tiananmen, whatever. You know what I mean. Always smile, they have returned. Don't let them see you. Well, I think that's too late for that, isn't it? Glog nuts, by the way. How about you glog these nuts? I'm sorry, what was that? Is this a glaggle and what? And foso garger? Oh, I get it. It's Swedish. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, and then we've got, as a lifelong customer of the bank, I'm glad our current president of the bank is honest and not committing fraudulent activities against mankind. This is the funniest Neil Breen comment. I think so too, genuinely. Like I said, I think there's something so pure and like beautiful about Neil Breen and about his movies. Now I must confer with you, maybe not confer with you, I must share with you guys, sadly, not all of them end with spontaneous suicide. But that's why Fateful Findings is the best one. I refuse to believe dancing dogs exist. I mean, I've seen some dogs, you know, do a little happy dance sometimes. You know, that little steppy thing they do when they get happy. If you can call that a dance, then I suppose all dogs dance.
Spyro, it's a good thing you're here. I've been trying to get a berry out of this magic berry.
I don't care. Eat the fucking berries. When he's happy, my dog spins in a circle and does the happy taps with his front legs. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like... Die. You could count that as a dance. I would say. I would argue. Oh, Christ. But yeah, that's Cade, the Tortured Crossing. I think it's supposed to, like, connect into... Double Down, maybe. I hope so. Studies reveal that people that chose Meowscarada could have developed homosexual tendencies. You didn't need to do a study for that. I mean, I guess furries might be a new thing in Mexico still. I do. This is sort of half related to the person who always shows up on Floof streams. But, I always find it very weird when young people say, like, that they're furries or whatever. You know, like people under the age of 18. Because it's like, I know that the fandom isn't, like, inherently sexual. It's just a big part of it. And so, like, whenever, and then, you know, I mean, obviously I don't really talk to very many people that much younger than myself, but sometimes people say, like, oh yeah, you know, I've been a furry for, like, 7-8 years now, and then I find out that they're, like, 20 or something, and I'm like, you've been in this fandom for, like, since you were 13? That doesn't... I don't know if that sounds good, to be honest with you. FuwaFuwaP didn't know you had a twin? Yeah, he's my deformed twin brother, Slormgy. He saw that I was playing Spyro, and he was like, yeah, I want to play too. It ends up being sexual anyway. What would happen if I put Slormgy in a mech suit? Would he kill God? Well, I mean, Slormgy's a pacifist, but I think if you take away... If God were to take away his favorite copy of Spyro 2, then yeah, you know, I could see him throwing hands if you gave him a mech suit. It would have to be a mass of, like, just gray and white and green, though. That is indistinguishable from a piece of sushi. So I don't, you know. But yeah, like I said, like it's half related to that person. Give Slormgy a circuit board diagram and he will kill everything just by seeing it. I think that's you, Pain, but I understand why. So you're not wrong. Yeah, like I said though, like, you know... Like I said, I know it's not inherently like a sex thing for everybody. But yeah, well, another 3K, let's go. No, come on. Don't talk like that. Go in with a positive mindset. Oh, I know already. I got a 69. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Shit, man. Fuck. Maybe you should have left a week in between, or did you not have the option to leave a week in between? I mean, I could be mean and say you're already in a shitload of debt anyway, so what's another 3K, but I mean, I wouldn't mean that if I said it, so you know. Fucking 3K though, that's crazy. But like, to retake the entire course, or just to retake the exam? Because that's another question that I have. If you can capture the lake god at my cottage, I'd pay you 3K. I had the option to do it today or next week, but I decided to do next class is just documentation, and that's a shit ton. Full class. I think you're still on top chat on stream. Am I? I shouldn't be. Did it? What message did I miss? Let me see if I am. Oh wow, yeah, you're right. Why am I on top chat? I changed that earlier, but okay. Is that you and your cat, Sack? Is that you and Floofy? Help. We'll just take her away from there. Perish. Can't use computer. Well, I mean, you're a woman, so that's not really that surprising, but... She left. I'm free. What is that? Oh, god damn it. Okay, so first, when I saw this, I thought it was a cat, right? Like, I thought this part was the head, and this is like the tail. And then I realized that it's a sus. But yeah, at full class, it's kind of fucked up how I'm gonna do it. Well, how are you gonna do it? Having a cat leg on your neck fucking hurts, especially when it's like a good few pounds of cat. Yeah. It's almost like there's not supposed to be any weight on your neck other than your fucking head. I'm being very facetious. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want my friendly personality to be off-putting.
Thanks for helping me reach the Great Berry Bush. Now we can eat berries.
You were laying down in your chair. I mean, fair enough.
It's a gift from all of us hippos.
You guys don't work out your neck? I'm too preoccupied with eye day. I have to do class 3, then 2, then 5, then 4. Jesus. I mean, hey, as long as you get to redo it. I mean, the price is fucking insane, but...
Spyro.
Suppose it is what it is, right? Yeah, I know. Put 25-pound weight on my neck. And just turn. That... Are you saying you're gonna do that after the exams now, or... There's other ways, Pain. There's slightly less painful ways of killing yourself. No, not yet. It seems like you failed that part. I suppose so. Oh, I can't... Wait, can I not? I can't slam? Oh, I'm gonna have to come back for that, won't I? Fuck. Yeah. I gotta learn the head bash, I suppose. Wouldn't commit Sudoku if I do all my debt must be paid immediately since student death on... Well, parents pay up. Oh, okay, wow, holy fuck. I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess your debt does, like, transfer to your next of kin, too. I remember these guys, they were annoying as fuck. Always. Don't you love the student loan system? I mean, considering I only pay $400 every 6 months, you know, I don't have the issue, but my god. And I mean, you know, like, I get the fact that, like, yours is, like, a specialized field, but so, like, that much money, really? I mean, I guess it makes sense if the fucking US government isn't gonna, like, do anything to fund schools. Because, like, over here, a lot of our schools and, like, academies and universities can just get funding from, you know, the government. Like, the courses my sister took, she got to take her, and I mean, it was, you know, it was like a business bachelor's degree, so, you know, clearly not as special, but, like, for example, my sister didn't, like, pay any university fees at all. Only like the $20 that are, like, some, I don't know, governmental fee you have to pay or whatever. Could be worse, it could be studying medical stuff. True, but, you know, I think it's still not an excuse. But yeah, like I said, personally, I'm not against furries. Just that with the minor in my chat made me realize I have to make myself clear about you shouldn't watch my streams. Then, I mean, yeah. Ultimately, though, like, you know, I set my streams to not suitable for children, right? Like, not aimed at children. At this point, I could also probably just, like, actually age restrict them. But then the question there arises of, like, you know, how much is that going to actually reduce viewership of, like, people who shouldn't be watching? But that's also why, like, for example, on Twitter, I make it clear that, like, you know, I don't want to interact with minors and whatever. And frankly, now at this point, we're probably also gonna up the age limit on the Discord to 18. Because now that everybody's 18, you know, it would be fair. God, imagine being a med student. I could never. Not like because I couldn't be a doctor, but namely because, like, the shit you have to learn is insane. It's like being a fucking law student. Like, way too fucking much. I don't want to do that. And as for what you said, Floof, like, I don't care. You know, people are furries, whatever. My issue a lot of the time comes more with, like, the way a lot of furries act. It's, you know, it's very similar to that, like, anime uwu personality bullshit. And it's just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really like dealing with that. It's like, if you're gonna be a horny bastard, be a horny bastard. I'm fine with that, because that's me too. But, you know, that part of it is very annoying. I just don't really know how to deal with it. And I mean, you know, I say that, and then, you know, I'm a fucking slime, which isn't really that far away from furries, I suppose. At least conceptually. But I don't know. I guess I'm just cringe another way. at the end of the day, you know, everybody's cringe. Which, you know, I don't hold cringiness against people, because it's like, you know, like I said, everybody's cringe. But there are certain levels of cringe that I can take, and certain ones that I can't. And so, you know, oftentimes just really difficult to take. Let's see. It doesn't matter. A friend I have here as a kid is studying neurological medicine, and his debt is 2.5 million. Jesus Christ. I couldn't be a doctor. I can't use a wrench on someone. Well, that's why you don't get to be a doctor. You can just use a wrench on someone. I don't like furries except friends I had before I found out they are like Lily. They are. Yeah, as in like, I don't like furries except with friends that I had before where I found out that they are later, yeah. If they're too weird, I tend to also not like them. Yeah, basically. It's just this, like, because it's like you can't have a normal... I often feel like I can't have a normal conversation with people like that, right? That are just, like, falling into that uwu bullshittery category, like, unironically. However, I don't know. It's difficult, right? Difficult to say, honestly. It's also like when they only talk about that aspect of themselves. Which is like, you know, that's a thing with everybody that I have like a problem. Well, not with everybody, but like with everybody who does it. Where it's like, if your personality revolves around nothing but like the group you're a part of, you know, it'll be a little bit annoying because it's like, yeah, okay, like, I don't see your pain, by the way. I don't want every conversation I have with you to be like about furry shit, namely because I'm not one. And then also just like what's the conversation there to have, like, and that's one of the things that annoys me about the person who comes into your streams too. It's like, literally anytime they jump into the stream, it's like, oh, I'm working on another fursuit for like somebody else. It's like, yeah, okay. Which is like, it's not the idea of like sharing progress or something that's a problem. It's just like, okay, that's all you're gonna talk about, like no regular small talk or whatever. I know a small group of people in that community who aren't cringe. Granted, one of them also makes slimes, though. I mean, like, you know, I like YMS, for example, who's a furry. But he's not, him and, like, I think 80% of the people that he interacts with. Maybe that's, you know, maybe that's a little bit much. Like, I like watching his content. I enjoy, like, looking at his commentary, despite the fact that he's a furry. Because, I mean, obviously, like, that isn't always connected to his content. Like, yeah, it's, you know, usually a part of it. But, you know, he's not obnoxious about it, which is why I can, like, watch his content very easily, despite the fact that he's a furry. But then there's people that are just, like, really fucking annoying about it, I guess. I don't get it, I suppose, is what I need to say. Like, you know, like, yeah, I'm a slime. I frankly identify with that persona of myself more often than I do with, like, you know, any human character that I made that's supposed to resemble me. But, you know, it's not like that's 99% of what I do, right? Like, I don't, you know, I don't play into that character. I'm just me, and I you know, that's, you know, somewhat part of my identity, I suppose. If that makes any sense. And I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with people who are like that. Not an issue, no issue at all. But when you're just being weird and cringe, it's like, it's hard for me to, number one, it's hard for me to relate to you, because I'd like to think I'm not a person who only has one personality trait that's like based off of a thing that they like or are a part of, and I just find it annoying, I guess, you know. Let's see. I can confirm. Well, who Shroober? Why do you ask? The most pure guy in the Slime Kingdom is Smokey. You know, honestly, it's pretty accurate. I can confirm the person I refer to is not part of the kingdom, but they should be. Just wondering, because it may not be me because I'm a horny piñata. It started with only talking about the fursuit making, which was cool, and then it was more and more vor talk and more and vorcons, and I was like, no. What, I'm sorry, what is a vorcon? That's vorcon. How does that work? You know what? Don't answer that. I don't want to know. Now that I think about it, actually do not want to know. And they're, you know, to me, the question remains also of, like, is that person, like, actually saying the truth here? Because it was the same thing, like, when they mentioned, like, oh, I saw vor images when I was, like, 7. Because my parents are into vor, and they left it open and I found the picture or whatever. It's just like, yeah, I don't... real question mark? I hope they just bullshit, because that is horrible. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. Any parent who knowingly lets their kid consume porn or, like, anything related to pornographic material is a child abuser. I'm sorry. You know, if they find it themselves, you're still, like, responsible as a parent, because, you know, why didn't you take the necessary measures that they don't, or that they aren't able to consume that kind of media before they're of the appropriate age to do so?
Well,
but at the same time, you know, I also understand that, like, people can't be, like, hawking over their kids all the time. They're, you know, it's like what I explained, right? Like, I had those loopholes and those moments where, like, my parents couldn't supervise me and stuff like that, and I still found the things that I found. But like, if you're specifically someone who's in, because like, I mean, if they're into vor, I'm assuming they're probably also furries. Which again, like, that's their choice. They can be furries. And restart. But as furries themselves, I think they should know whether or not it, like, it's appropriate for a child to see this shit. And it isn't, so, you know, what are we talking about? Fuck, god damn it. It's like, you should know to be safer and more careful in how easily that content can be discovered on your device. That's me. I don't know if you guys will agree there. You know, I might be barking up the wrong tree here, but I fucking hated this one always, because this one is like so confusing with where all the guys are. Yeah, well, you're not the one. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. I'll be driving. That escalated quickly. See if any. Yeah, it kind of did. They kept mentioning their age, and it was just not cool. Also, that I really don't get. It's like, you know, yeah, like saying your age once, okay, sure, but they kept going like, oh, you know, I'm not 18 and I'm also not 15. And I think they said they were 16 or whatever. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Don't bring that shit up. Like, literally, who asked? And also, just don't make the streamer uncomfortable. Reminds me of the dude who did furry commissions and managed to get into a very guarded military location for an interview for his college because one of the furries who commissioned him pulled strings. TLDR, furries are like the wild card of the internet. Basically, absolutely, yeah. Really don't want to know what a Vorcon is. Sounds like a cannibalism convention. Hello? I'm assuming that was in response to me saying the thing about them, you know, seeing their parents' fucking vor porn images folder. They probably watched Totally Spies. I don't know if vor was ever in Totally Spies. There was a lot of shit. I don't know if vor was in there. But I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, it was that was the Vorcon part. Okay. I hope they bullshit because this is horrible. I was literally fucking exhausted and pissed. Literally as they are one. I'm assuming that's in response to me saying that they're, you know, that it's child abuse. I talked with Teeter after that. I'll ignore the messages from now on. I can't do this shit. Yeah, you should, honestly. Like, it you know, it may come off as rude, but also, like, oh, for fuck's sake. Isn't it also rude to fucking, you know, come in and make the streamer uncomfortable like that? That's also literally why I said, like, in the chat, I said, like, yeah, I don't know if you should be watching, because, like, these streams aren't really aimed at a younger audience. And, you know, I mean, I can only say so much because, like, it's not my stream. So, at the end of the day, it's not even necessarily my, you know, place to judge or whatever. You know, like, it's Floof's stream. I can't necessarily, like, decide for him. But what I can say is that I know Floof doesn't generally like having minors around on his streams. Thus, fuck. Can I do this? No, I'm fucked. Okay, well now at least I know where they are, or where they all are, so I can do this. Give me a second, I'll read chat in a moment. It's just weird, right? Like, I don't mind, you know, randoms coming in and fucking about and you know. Like the guy yesterday, right? Like, he was weird, but ultimately it was funny. So it's not something that I, like, go crazy over. But I question the point of some people doing shit like that. It's like you're going on like some random small channel's like low viewer stream to fuck around like that, like. And again, it's not to say that, like, I'm against, you know, randoms, like, talking in chat or whatever, because I'm not. Like, that's how we got Pain here. For example. But it is kind of weird when that shit happens, so... Retry. No, I don't want to retry. What I do want to do is... find out where the hunter minigame is. So did I just... Okay, yeah, I did collect all of the things. Yeah, and we love Pain. Pain's great, right? Because, like, Pain's exactly the kind of weird that, like, very much fits into this group. But you know, it's not like the uncomfortable kind of weird, right? Like, you can have a normal, serious conversation with him as much as you can just fuck around with him and like, you know, talk bullshit. And that's the kind of stuff, like, I like, you know, when you can do with randoms. Oh, I guess I can free fly now. Okay. It's fine then. That was the Vorcon part. I also don't tell me to calm down. I mean, I think they were like just trying to be nice because like we were in a heated argument. But you know, I mean, it was a point that you were passionate about, right? So nothing wrong with like taking a little bit of a, you know, heated stance, I suppose. Oh, there we go.
We've been having a crime problem here in Metro Speedway, but I think you might be able to help. A band of cat burglars have been raiding my re-election funds by scaling the walls of the buildings. Would you be willing to help get rid of them?
Who's that voice actor? I think he also voices Moneybags, but he sounds incredibly familiar. What do we got? What's the difference between God and a shovel operator? God doesn't think he's a shovel operator. Well, that's true. I'm coming for you. Don't mind me just mining inside your Discord channel. Oh, okay, this is one of those ones that you gotta view on Discord. This looks good for the environment. Yeah, I agree. Is there like a scrimblow? Is there a Scrimblow in that image? Because that was really small, I couldn't see it. And I decided that myself. Anyway, when I get passionate, I tend to sound more angry than I am, besides the point where I actually got pissed. I mean, yeah.
Great! The hunter has been able to knock the scoundrels off of the buildings, but we need you to catch the loot before it lands in the canal.
Alright, let's go. Disgusting slime moment. Yes. When I get passionate, alright, yeah. You'll never know. I mean, like I said, you know, like, I understand, which is also why, like, I didn't say anything about, like, oh, Floof, you know, calm down, like, don't, you know, don't be angry about it, because, like, yeah, no, I mean, you were right. It was also was a very interesting conversation that we had anyway. I wanted to keep it going. Like I said, I don't believe they meant anything bad by it, but oh. But it's still, it's like, you know, don't tell somebody to calm down if you don't know what the situation is. And like I said, it's just like, I'm not like the biggest fan of people who can only talk about like one topic all the time. And I understand that that's, you know, sometimes it's hyperfixate. Well, shit. Sometimes it's hyperfixation. Sometimes it's social anxiety because you're not like aware of what the streamer might be comfortable talking about or whatever. But it's just like, you know, like, just talk about something. And if you don't have anything to add to the conversation, then, you know, just don't. Or do like weird random shit like write chicken fingers into the chat like 15 times. Real golden nugget moment, if you know what I'm saying. Oi, oi, oi. What?
Well done.
Oh, I got them all. Before that, we talked about feet, I guess. Chicken fingers. Insert chicken fingers. I ignored these two at some point. I mean, yeah. Also, don't ask me to speak German. Asking once is fine, right? I think that's totally okay. But when somebody says no, then that's a no.
Well done.
Yeah, I know. Just see if I actually got, okay, Metro Speedway, and then there's the other one. What the fuck happened with Floof? What do you mean what happened with Floof? Oh, with that person? I think that person is also German. Like, we're still talking about the same person. Who is, you know, a furry. They came into one of Floof's streams. I don't know, one where I wasn't there for. When they first showed up. And then, oh fuck, well that's not right. Oh, I can keep going like this, okay. One that I wasn't there for originally when they first showed up. Well, okay. And I guess they were just like, I don't know, were they generally being weird at that point still? But then on the second stream where that person showed up, I was also there, and yeah, they were just like being weird, I suppose. Again. Well, shit. Hold on, I gotta focus here for a second, because I don't know what the fuck's going on. Oh, that also counts as... Oh, they all count as the snowmobiles. Okay. But yeah, and then, like I said, like, on the second stream, they were just, like, starting to act weird, you know? Like I said, like, talking about the furry shit a lot more. Talking about Vor and shit. Like, literally asking Floof at one point to draw Vor, lol. You know, as a joke. And I even said that in stream, like... Yeah, Floof, draw Vor as a joke, lol. They did? Yeah! Literally did. And they didn't say as a joke, they just wrote... Draw Vor, lol. Maybe Tito remembers, like, should ask him. But I'm like 99% sure I fucked this up again, by the way. And yeah, I too just thought like, yeah, okay. This person's clearly, very clearly very weird. Like I said, then they brought up all that like that story about them, you know, seeing Vor on their parents' computer or whatever. I was just like, yeah, okay. And then that person also... To get to the point of it all, that person also asked Floof to speak German. Because, like I said, I'm assuming they're also German. So they just wanted Floof to you know, speak in their language, I guess. And Floof said no. And then they were like, oh, come on. Like, just do it. Just like real quick. And then I said like, yeah, dude, like... He already said no. Calm down, bro. How is my day going? Wonderfully. Thank you, Joshua Sullivan. Oh, did I get them all? I did. I only remember them saying something with a profile pic. That too, they like, you know, changed profile pics and you know, like they asked you like, oh, what do you think of these like characters that I have? And it's like, yeah, I can. My response would have been, yeah, I can see a whole lot in your fucking profile pictures that are like this small, dude. But sure. But that's just me being quote-unquote friendly and not off-putting at all. Can I, like, dive in here? No, I can't. So where am I supposed to go for the special thing? Here, I thought I remembered these games. Made Japanese curry for the first time yesterday? Hell yeah. Yeah, Japanese style curry is good. I'm still more of a fan of like Indian style, but Japanese style is also very tasty. Japanese style Kirby. So not the angry one. Okay, so there's not a lot of places where I can go. You can see the profile pic when you click on the profile. Yeah, but I mean, it's still small, isn't it? But yeah, don't be like that. Yeah, no, exactly. It's big enough to see. What if I have small eyes? And get better eyes, loser. Can't. Must be in, like, here then or something. My gut can't handle the spiciness of Indian food. Well, mine can't either, but I choose to bear it for the sake of the taste. Oh, it's it. Yeah, I'm an idiot. It would be in here.
Good job, Spyro. Looks like you're ready for a more serious challenge.
Let's go. Come on. This is neat because they actually show you which one, like, the next ring is supposed to be. Fuck, god damn it. I go full spice with every curry I do. If I perish with pride. I do it with pride. Yeah, basically. Like I said, like, I like spicy food. It's not good for my stomach, but then it's not good for anybody's stomach. Like, well, I think when people say they're bad with spicy food, they usually mean that, like, they can't stand the burn in their mouth. Everybody shits themselves from spicy food. Like, that's normal. Acid reflux, well, yeah, there you go then. That's another reason, I suppose. I think I didn't read Floof's message fully. I think I read something about wanting his asshole to bleed even more. I'm just gonna assume I read correctly because it's Floof. Did it. Alright, I want my butthole to bleed even more. Full misery. Well, there you go. I was right. By the way, I may have to visit the doc next week because of that. I mean, probably a good idea then. Alright, did I do it? Did I win the game? I did. Yahoo. But yeah, like I said, it was just a weird person.
Well done.
All right. I think we've done everything here now.
You'll have to jump.
Yeah. The Autumn Plains I can't fix. I can finish quite yet. What am I missing here, by the way? Yeah, it's something I can't do yet, I don't think. Fracture Hills, Shadio as Asus. Yeah. We gotta go fight the guy, and then we can come back and do stuff, I assume.
Gulp, we've finally made Avalar ours. You've earned a special reward.
Not being able to sleep is no good. Mood, yeah, I hope they realize with me doing that then. I would, yeah, hope so.
The ferry. Here you go. You singed my cape. Dragon, you are really starting to get on my nerves.
You know, people love Ripto as a villain. I never really got why people think he's so amazing.
Finish him off and you can have all the fairies you can eat. I'm going to enjoy this.
Gulp. Ripto advocated for Vor, what the fuck? How topical. Because he is amazing at being incompetent. I mean, yeah, but I just don't think he's like... I don't think he's like some sort of amazing, like, villain, though, right? Like, it's just a kid's game, right? Like, nothing insane about it. I guess compared to like Nasty Nork, though, for example, like, yeah, I suppose people would like him more. Mandark was Dexter, right? I mean, but that's different though, because that was like a TV show, and I feel like they had enough like chance to, you know, make a bunch of episodes with him where they would like maybe not flesh him out, but you know, he would have more opportunity to like actually be a guy. I wouldn't say you really have that with Ripto. Although, I mean, they did try to bring him back for Enter the Dragonfly, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Got him. Look, the only character from Dexter's lab that I care about is Dexter's mom, and I think we can all figure out why. Floof, why would you post Sliggy dance gif again? Funny. Well, I suppose you've got a point there. I have to say though, like, compared to Spyro 3's bosses, like, this game's bosses are, like, fairly imaginative, I suppose. I mean, Spyro 3 was fine with its bosses. Spyro 1 had, like, Like, those were way too fucking easy. Jesus, excuse me. Oh, fuck. Ay, ay, ay. I think the problem with this game is also that, like, the running. So, like, you can't really turn. It's sometimes you just start turning weird. Like, it won't allow you to, like, do like a sharp turn properly. Like right there, for example, I was hitting the D-pad and it did not count. Fuck. God damn it! I was so close to flat. Please excuse my ignorance on the topic. Are your glasses made of acid-resistant material? No, I just grew them. You may have noticed that my eyes are closed. I don't really need glasses. They're just a fashion statement. Excuse me. Why? I'm sorry. You guys weren't aware of this integral piece of Sliggy lore? And you call yourselves fans. I mean, you don't. So it's not like I can really fault you, but... Oh, God, really? Ah, oh, come on. Oh, okay. Damn it. Can I have health, please? We think you're too American. I think we're the exact opposite of fans. Fake eyes, everything. It's a lie. It was a lie. That wasn't exactly smart, was it? This boss reminds me of Littlefoot. I fail to see how. I mean, I'm assuming because he's, like, a dinosaur or something. I don't think he has that much resemblance with Littlefoot, however. Oh, fuck. Shit. Not him, not him itself, the big fat one that could nearly top. Oh, the Spike, you mean. Sidri? What? Sidri? What the fuck? what fucking Land Before Time were you watching, Floof? Sidri? Oh yeah, I too love my Land Before Time and The Witcher crossover. Wasn't Sidri the small one? No? That was Petri. In German, anyway. But that was the flying one. What was the girl one called? The one that always went yup yup yup. I forget her name. Even Tidor got awoken. Oh, why did he message you? Sarah? No, Sarah was the Triceratops. Ducky, thank you. Lisa! What? Yeah, exactly. The dinosaur called you motherfucker! Lisa! Oh yeah, my favorite my favorite Land Before Time character, fucking Stacy. Oh my god. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, Lord in heaven. Lisa. Oh, don't. God damn it, I died. Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta read. Ducky, yeah. He wrote you blind fuck. Oh yeah, there he is. No, the problem is when I hear the name Tidor, I instantly associate it with purple like profile picture. But like Tidor's currently just looks a little bit too close to Shroober's. Who the fuck is Siddery? Floof wasn't Siddery the tiny one? That's a God of War character. Floof, Wheeze, even Tidor got awoken. Sarah. Lisa, Ducky. You wrote you blind fuck. Oh, Ducky. Their name was Petra. Jesus. I'm sorry, I see Lisa Simpson on the spiky one. Fair point, fair point. You know, I'm starting to get the idea that none of us have seen The Land Before Time. I had all movies. I saw like all of the movies too. But, you know, sometimes you remember things, sometimes you don't. It's also been like 10 years since I watched The Land Before Time. Ducky's voice actress was actually murdered. Yeah, she was. It was crazy too. Like, fucking Christ. She also, who did she voice? Was she the cat in Oliver and Company? Or she was some kid in some Disney movie, I think, as well. Which is just horrible. And I still forgot. But maybe 15 years ago. Tito just changed to a new one. Please, we are one. Never changing. Tito is gone now. Burdor is alive. I've seen up to the 9th. Everything after that doesn't exist. I mean, there's a lot of them, right? There's a lot of them. I think the last one that I saw was... Yeah, right. She was the girl from All Dogs Go to Heaven. That's a Don Bluth movie, but yeah. That's right. That's where she was. The last one that I saw was the one with, like, the dolphin dinosaur. My grandpa of 85 years is reading Berserk on Christmas. Based old man. This the shit Floof watched. Yee. I think my last one was the first snow one. Oh, first snow one. Fuck, I don't remember. There was that one where Spike, like, almost talked once, right? It was fucking crazy too, because like there were so many like mature topics in these movies, right? It's like yeah, like the first one, you know, is like clearly very much about like death and whatever, because, you know, Littlefoot's mom dies and whatnot. And then there were so many different ones that had like, thinking back, these like very mature topics. Like there's the one where you know, Littlefoot meets his dad, who like has a new son now. And shit like that. There's the one where I think like Sarah's mom shows up or something, and it's like shown that, oh hey, like it was like subtly about divorce and shit like that. Those are the older ones too. Well, maybe not. I might be wrong about that. But they made a shit ton of Land Before Time movies. According to Wikipedia, it was the 8th. The Big Freeze. Ah, okay. Well, how many are there? Like 13, I think? Maybe more? $14 according to this list. Okay. Wasn't that far off then. Shit. God damn it. Ah, well, great. Thanks. 13th came out in 2007. The 14th, A Big Break, came out in 2016. I mean, I don't think like any of those are good, probably. Maybe I should rewatch them at some point. I love the first movie. As far as I remember, like, the first movie was really, really good. Everything after was just, like, most of them weren't great. But at least, like, the other ones besides the first one were, like, decent, I think. I only remember that I way too often watched the Chopper movies. Well, like Tony Chopper. I'm joking. It's basically Pilgrim's Process, but with dinosaurs. Yeah, I suppose. Progress, sorry, not process, Jesus. Movie Night Marathon Littlefoot. I mean, that's not what the movies are called, but no. Chopper, should you actually not remember, was the little T-Rex. Oh, yeah, no, I remember. What, by the way, what were the T-Rexes called in English? Because in German they called them, like, what was it, like Sharp Tooth, I think? Which doesn't sound nearly as fucking menacing as Scharfzahn. The Germans were just out to fucking terrorize and traumatize their kids, weren't they? It's like, yeah, die, kids. We haven't smiled since World War II. Why should you? Look at the Funny Bunny movie. What, Watership Down? Well, Watership Down's not a German movie. Oh, that didn't hit him. Great. It was from where again? It was based on a book, I'm pretty sure. American book, I believe. I remember because of the Friends for Dinner song. Yeah. I believe to remember. What did he mean by that? What? It's sharp teeth? Okay. Yeah, but see, that doesn't carry the same weight as it does in German, right? The songs I never cared for, I only wanted to see the funny dinosaurs. Yeah, we know, Floof. After fucking Cocognat. Believe you me, we fucking know. And I mean, some of the songs were alright. I don't think they're any like crazy ones. How's that going, by the way? I haven't worked on it in a bit because I've been like drawing and doing other shit. I need to get back into that though. You know, now that you've forced me to play RimWorld and such, I'm kind of out of time. But I'm gonna start getting back to that. All the songs, fuck songs in movies most of the time. I mean, they're good ones, right? Like, obviously, like old Disney movies have great fucking songs. But I mean, if you're not a fan of like musicals and whatever, and if you're, you know, if you're somebody who only listens to like very specific genres, yeah. Stop lying, Fab, you only have 34 hours. True. However, also, you know, Elden Ring now again. I need to get back to editing. Like, that's the gist of it all. But I've just been preoccupied with, you know, other shit too. Which, you know, that's what I'm saying. I wish I could fucking stop time. So I could stop time, sleep, and stop time, and then use the rest of the day. Use all 24 hours of the day to get shit done. You have a life blasphemy. Yeah, that's the crazy part, you know? Sometimes you know, I wish I had more time. It's not that hard to open up Steam and look at playtime. I don't know, by the way, if offline playtime counts. I mean, I haven't played any, like, a substantial amount offline. If anything, it was, like, at most, like, maybe an hour and a half. If you're in actual offline mode, because I can't, you know, I don't activate cheat engine with What the what was that? I don't activate cheat engine with online mode enabled. For fuck's sake. You guys posted some stuff. Shroob, are you fine with me showing it on stream? If not, then yeah, that's a great shade of green. All right. First this. A fan makes a game. Scott, do you want some dollarinos? Yandere dev kills himself. Toby Fox. Ta madre otro AU. He's saying, fuck another AU. And then Nintendo, take this. It's a cease and desist. I turn on playtime for Darkest Dungeon and XCOM 2 are scuffed at the moment because I played a lot in offline mode. So Floof can use my library. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, fair enough. And by the way, this is the robot suit that Shroober is so graciously making for me. Yeah, that's a great shade of green. That totally works fine for me. Looks fucking awesome, by the way. I'm gonna be a big robot man slime. Sack wanted to put me in a jar. What else is new? It's funny. Yeah. Sounds like a Sack moment, exactly. But yeah, I'll get back to editing. You know, now that I've deleted like the 3 other movie nights that we had, and I don't need to work on them anymore. Pretty good. Guess who scored 2 Elvira's? Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! Congrats. That's what, a good $130. No, but congratulations, Louis. Goddamn. You fucked some scalpers. You forgot a message from me? I need to get Filmora for the clipping channel. Well, yeah, do that then, Smeller. So I don't have to do everything. 175 after shipping. Right! Shipping. Braver than any U.S. Marine. I mean, let's be fair to our Marines, okay? Braver than any U.S. Navy member. You know you can edit videos inside of Blender. Yeah, that too. I'm pretty much getting it when the channel stands. I think I'll lay some money away. Hold on. Oh fuck, god damn it. How could you do this to me? Oh yeah, almost got me. Yeah, the Blender video editor is fine if you've like got a little bit of practice in it. Filmora is a lot easier for like beginners though. Oh, hold on. Is it cheese Chris? There's a lot. Pretty much getting it right. I fought scalpers in the trenches of Mattel. You did good, Lily. You did good. People get upset over From Software games having a steep learning curve, will probably soil themselves playing Monster Hunter. The only thing I will say is what I've always said: Dark Souls games aren't hard. You literally like it, and it sounds whack because that's literally any game ever, right? You just have to learn the patterns. That's it. Literally, Dark Souls is nothing but muscle memory for game patterns. For enemy patterns. That's it. I don't think the sentence I said made sense anyway, but Literally. Just learn the patterns of the bosses and attack when you know they're safe. That's it. And you know, there's also a few things with like equipment and whatever, you know, like know which equipment you're gonna use, and then, you know, like put points into whatever stat respectively. What I will say, however, Elden Ring, played through it for like a good couple hours again. Obviously still playing. And I am using Cheat Engine, you know, for like full power and, you know, infinite health and shit. Just to see like everything that the game has to offer. And I'm gonna say, currently, I fought, what are their names? I fought the, you know, the Dragon Hand guy from the start. I fought Renala, and I fought Rykard again. So, you know, all stuff we've done on stream before. Plus, you know, a bunch of like side stuff. Currently, honestly, still of the opinion that it's a very mid game. Like, it's Dark Souls, right? But it's still not blowing me away. Let's see. They'll actually strangle themselves when they play the new Armored Core. Oh yeah, for sure. People get upset, right? I imagine Fab being happy to finally have finished the first 2 movie nights and then checking Discord and see everyone and screaming fuck. I wish that's how it would have happened, but no. I was done with the Barbie movie. And like a part of, not Catwoman, but you know, Common Writer. It's a shame we can't keep doing Revice now. But I also don't really want to rewatch like the first 15 episodes. But we'd have to get the complete experience. Shroob, I'm honest, I don't get the Blender video editor. Filmora looks easier. I worked with Sony Vegas back then too, so I have experience, but Blender feels uncomfy. I completed an online puzzle and it took me 50 minutes to finish. Well, I mean, because you were writing in chat as well, right? What was the online puzzle, by the way? Dark Souls 80% muscle memory, 20% equipment knowledge. I can't memorize Millennia pattern. Those thighs distract me. Fair point, Pain. It's don't do stupid decisions and you remove a large amount of deaths. Yes. Basically, yeah. Fair Blender is deranged. It was a hard Cinderella puzzle because I'm autistic. Yeah, that sounds about on par for you. Well, I stream Armored Core for 5 bits. That is 5 cents. Safe to say, Pain, no. I'm not going to. I don't know if I'll get the new Armored Core, maybe. Like, I'll look into what people... You know, I'll look into how the game is on, like, maybe, like, other people's channels and whatever. But, I don't even know if I'm gonna, you know, play it myself. Well, Fab, I can't offer any more. I'm in debt. I'm sorry, Pain. I know I shouldn't laugh, but maybe it helps. You can sell your debt to Fab? I don't think you can. Also, I don't know how rich you guys think I am. I don't think I can support, like, a person's full airplane craft engineer. I wanted to say aircraft, and then I wanted to say aeroplane, airplane, and aircraft, and, like, my brain just said all of them. No, it's okay. I'd rather laugh than cry. Alright, yeah, that's fair then. That's fair. There he goes. I figured out why adults struggle with puzzles made for children. It's because we no longer think like children.
Spyro, you did it.
Whoa. Alora, where
I mean,
I was just outside the castle in Autumn Plains. The castle is now free again. There's no sign of Ripto.
shouldn't you be smarter as an adult, though? I never said I mind you going into debt, Fab. Well, I know you wouldn't.
Since you've done so much for Avalar, and since I know
We? You speak in French?
on vacation, we really wanted to do something nice.
Yes.
It's not much, but we hope you like it.
Wow, this is great. Aren't you gonna join me?
No. I'd like to, but I gotta go check on the professor in the winter tundra. He's still trying to fix the super portal so we can send you home.
Oh, that sounds interesting. I think I'll just hang out here for a while and soak up a few rays.
That's a lie. I felt like a children once for a game. I ended up almost choking. I felt like a child once for a game. I almost ended up choking. Ayo, Socrates, it's a fucking jigsaw puzzle. Don't be mean.
From the super portal. This power crystal should give us the extra boost that we need.
But yeah, I mean,
More calculations to set it up.
I think it's
I think I have it. Excellent.
maybe people, I don't know, just don't have the patience anymore for something like jigsaws. And then again, if it's a hard one, like how many pieces does that mean? You know? Oh, cool, we're just gonna die. Awesome.
So, you thought you had gotten rid of me? Well, I'm afraid not. I persuaded that fat bear Moneybags to sell me a few bombs.
Quick, the power crystal.
Don't even try it, book boy, or you'll be the world's smartest pile of ashes. This is just what I need for a new scepter.
Hunter, do something! Quick!
Hey, give that back.
Amazing.
Well, I tried. You little fools! After I destroy you all with my new scepter, I'm going to rename this place Riptonia!
I hate jigsaw puzzles. Let me see how many pieces it was. I'm okay at them, but I hate them. I just think they're boring, honestly. Like, I don't know. Not something I'm like... Not something I find fun at all. It's not a matter of intelligence, it's that we as adults think it can't be that simple. I mean, I feel like that depends on the puzzle, though. Knox loves them, and his mother does so fucking many. My autism goes, he who put the pieces together. Well, I mean, isn't that, like, mainly the reason why the autism symbol is, a puzzle piece? Or, like, 4 puzzle pieces? 192 pieces. That's a lot. It's a difficult puzzle for sure. It's not why, but fuck you. I know that I was doing yuck. Who is yuck? And his mother does so fucking many. I mean, look, man, you know, people have different hobbies, right? There's always that one little riddle I like to give people, which kind of goes into the whole, the more older you get, the less you get the actual answer. What's that riddle? Daily reminder, Autism Speaks is a horrible company and should not be given your money. Make that a fucking hourly reminder. Honestly. Fuck that stupid bitch, whatever her name is. You know the one. My niece at 7 got it instantly. Other people usually fucking take ages. The answer is time. Autism Speaks? I don't think so. Yeah, how could it speak? It's a concept. That doesn't make any sense. Can't believe you brought, can't believe the brought someone with autism onto their board and then he left because none of them listened to his suggestions. I mean, listen, just because he's autistic, he doesn't mean he knows what it's like to have autism. I only donate sometimes to a charity helping with rights for trans people. Didn't do it for a year, I'm poor. The only charity I have given money to, and I will ever give money to, is the St. Jude's Foundation for Cancer Research. And I'm sure you guys can figure out why.
So it comes down to this. There's only one more thing I can teach you. And like all the best things, it doesn't come cheap.
This is the one I mean. I don't even remember where I got it from. 2569 equals 2. 8912 equals 3. 8895 equals what? I'm gonna screenshot that and show it to everybody. Can you guys hear that? I think there's some construction going on again. Let me see if the mic picks that up. Oh, no, they're not doing it. Okay, cool. Thank you. Very awesome of you. Well, I guess I should have saved that image, huh? Okay, hold on. So obviously don't tell anybody the answer if you know it. Oh, shit. There it is. Posted it in memes. I can't. Alright, who needs a Mexican to do work? I have insurance, I'm in college, I can be manipulated, and I have some aviation knowledge. The auction starts at $2. For me, please, Payne, can you clean my house? I'll give you 5. Works for me, Floof. Good deal. Okay, so this is the riddle. So 2569 equals 2, 8912 equals 3, 8895 equals 4. I love riddles, but I need to see the logic in it, and I don't see it. I feel like it's just very simple. I don't see the logic, it's just fucking numbers. Leighton didn't prepare me for this puzzle, what the fuck is this? Let's think about it. Let's give it a couple minutes before you tell us what it is, Tidor. I feel like this is one of those ones where you don't have to think that hard about it. Yeah, Floof is so fucking angry. Can I abandon Tidor after all? No. I mean, I'm stumped as it is. I'm stumped as it is, to be honest with you. Can I abandon Tidor after all? The answer is Mario. It's not even like a math question or anything. It's literally just like, can I guess? You can guess. I will give you one hint. The riddle can be made with different numbers in each row, and it will be a different answer. Is it 4? Well, I already said that. The answer is Tidor's penis size. The solution is simple. This riddle sucks. Hmm. Also, that's a great hint, by the way, Tito. It's Diode. I sure am thinking like a 7-year-old. We'll give you one hint. The riddle can be made with different numbers in each row, and it will be a different answer. Just throw it away. The answer is Tidor is smart, and I hate it. Whatever, Tidor. What's the answer? I'm really curious. I always give different numbers with this riddle to avoid it being recognizable. The answer is 5. Okay, why? You gave us different numbers. I mean, I unintentionally started this, and I'm okay with that. Because it has that many circles in the numbers. 2, 5, 6, 9 has 2 enclosed numbers. Oh. Okay. All right. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, yeah. I feel like that's actually a fair point, that would be like something that a kid would get to a lot faster than an adult. Because, like, you know, and maybe this is just my autism, but when I was a kid, I would always fill out, like, the enclosed holes. Enclosed holes? What? You know, I would always fill out the holes on like, numbers, right? So I feel like I could see that. It's a weird riddle, nonetheless. However, not bad. I don't hate it. I don't, you know, I can deal with this as a riddle. Let me just see, are we... Okay, yeah, we're still fine. This isn't as bullshit as I thought it was gonna be. Peter, how many enclosed holes will you have after chat finds you? I think my answer of this being bullshit was right. 8895 equals 5 because 8 has 2 enclosed things each, and then the 9 has 1, so it's 5. I can do that, Floof, but I can't do anything that needs like 5 formulas just to get an answer. Peter, just do my math homework. Can we do riddle hour instead of Spyro? How about no? Well, you know, maybe if I finish this before stream ends, we can do some more riddles. I never said it isn't bullshit. It did stick with me because it got me stumped once for way too long. I mean, again, like, I can see how this would, again, be easier for, like, a kid than it would be for an adult, because, like I said, like, thinking outside of the box like that, and quite frankly, thinking in a bullshit way like that, is very much something a kid would do. Ooh, let's play funny riddle 10 minutes before class ends. I've got a fun logic riddle. I mean, you can just post it still, Sack. And we can try to solve it while I'm playing. I will just say right before we do this, if you already know the answer because you know the riddle, then don't say it. Let me go home, please. Floof is stuck here. I mean, I would just never participate. Unless I knew the answer. It's school all over again. Ow. Floof the fucking drama queen. Unbelievable. Let me find it real quick so I can be right. What's next? Can we play fun math games? No, but we can play coolmathgames.com.
I can.
Ah, okay, there we go. Yeah, we're opening all the levels, and then I guess I'm going back to finish up all the shit. Fun math games. Well, you don't think math is fun, asshole? I have to stand up one more time to do some multiplication. I'll multiplicate my punches into Tidor's gut. Floof, you realize you're not being graded on this, right? You know we're just doing like a little funny. You have to die immediately. I know I'm just memeing. I know. Don't worry. Wait, was that it? Fuck, I can't find it right now. You win this time, Floof. God damn it, Sack. And I was all fucking excited. Peter probably has 20 million of them anyway. I'll win pain in butthole.
One last speed.
I mean, Tito, if you've got another one, you know, shoot. Yes, you in my butthole. Oh, hell yeah. Now, I don't know if that's good. Most riddles I have take a while, or classics. Why don't you motherfuckers just look some up then? Y'all ever think about that? Let me see if I can collect those gems in there. I mean, you guys all remember the classic of, you know, the Sphinx's riddle, right? The first time I heard of that riddle was I don't know if Teeter and Floof remember remember the show. Do you guys remember that TV show, that like live action show with the talking suitcase? And I think the crow or whatever. No. Answer is yes, by the way, Pain. And then send a riddle for something fun. Yeah, you sure didn't. If wire number 6 disconnects, will the horn sound? Yes, it will. Why does that sound so familiar? I don't know. If you lived in Germany, it looks like something I had to do in my IT classes, most likely. Because that's just like a circuit board for a late. A light in the black, or a fear of the dark. Rather said, fuck you, this riddle is said is too high quality, apparently. What was the question? I asked if you guys... Floof doesn't, apparently, but I asked if you remembered this live-action TV show that had, like, a talking suitcase and, like, a crow. I think like a hand puppet of a crow. It was like a German thing. That's where I first heard about that, like the Sphinx's riddle. I'm stealing this one from Leighton, so sue me. I found it. Hold on, I'm typing. Alright. Feel free to just type it out in regular chat, by the way. I feel like I've seen clips of that. Maybe you have. I guess I'm the only one who ever saw that. It was on fucking Kika. What answer can you never say yes to? Are you gay? Alright, guys, I have a riddle for you. You can I've got 2 questions. The only answers you can give are yes or no. And you can only answer one with each. So if you answer the first question with yes, you can't answer the second one with yes. First question, are you gay? Yes. Kinda. No, pain! This motherfucker thinks he's slick. Okay, hold on. The second question would just be, do your parents know you're gay? Which, you know, either way you answer that one, it doesn't matter. Well, no, so it's true. I mean, you're already gay, though, so it's not like it's an insult to you. Okay, let's see. Basically, at night, all 10 streetlights go out. The replacements go out every 2 hours. And one gets replaced every 3 hours. How many bulbs are left on in 12 hours? Browter. Ten streetlights go out. The replacements go out every 2 hours, and one gets replaced every 3 hours. So how many bulbs are left on 12 hours? 4 then? Because all 10 go out at the start. Replacements go out every 2 hours. They get replaced every 3 hours, which... So that means they get replaced 4 times. No. One gets replaced every 3 hours. Oh, no, wait. No, that just means that... Is it 1? Or am I overthinking things? Because they always go out before they get like, you know, the replacements go out before another replacement comes in. Fiesta Online has an event starting. Global event, Friday the 13th Dungeon Challenge. Oh yeah, it is Friday the 13th. Is that an Ouya controller? What? None of y'all got it yet? None of y'all got it yet. 10 streetlights go out. The replacements go out every 2 hours, and one gets replaced every 3 hours. How many? Well, then it's gotta be 0, right? Maybe that's why I failed. I shouldn't have tested on Friday the 13th. It's 0. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense, yeah. Because if it's 12 hours, that means 4 times 3 hours pass. Because after 12 hours, dark is day. Motherfucker. Alright, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, of course, after 12 hours, it wouldn't be dark anymore. Ah, okay, that's a good one. I knew Floof could get it. I mean, Floof got it by accident, but yeah, no, that's sick. Because a small brain would go for the silly answer. Of course. Yeah, see, my first choice was to do math, which was clearly, you know, a bad idea. And then my second thing was like, oh, okay, of course, it would be 1 because, you know, after 3 hours, every single one gets replaced. Or after 3 hours, not every single one. After 3 hours, one gets replaced. But then, yeah, of course, if 12 hours pass... Well, hold on. You didn't say where in the world we were. Maybe we're in fucking... What is that place in like, what, Finland? Where it's, like, dark for 14 hours of the day? You scammed. You scammed. I'm joking, of course. I forgot to ask about the second slime. That's my twin brother.
Thank you.
Slormgy. Cover your brainlet ass, why don't you? All I can say from this riddle is, what a shit light bulb. You can also go to the conclusion by math. If the replacements go out every 2 hours and they get replaced every 3, the 12th hour is when the replacement goes out anyway. No, because like, the 12th hour, it, like, you could technically, it could be replaced at the 12th hour, right? Which is then, the math would be, it would be 1. So it is just a bullshit answer. Tito the math fucker. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, most riddles seem like math issues at first when they're really not. Riddles are just bullshit. By the way, if you guys have more, feel free to bring them on. We need to brace ourselves for when sphinxes take over the world, or we get transported to like some fantasy world where we have to answer a riddle if we want to survive. Don't worry, the riddle got me too the first time I saw it. I mean, that's the thing with most riddles, right? It's like, you're not supposed to, like, get it, per se, right? It's kind of supposed to be tricking you, right? Forget if you can kill all of these guys. I think you can, actually. Yeah, because you stun lock them and then you just throw them in the... Oh, fuck. Just throw them in the pit. I think I woke up Nox by sneezing too loud. It's a good riddle. I like it, honestly. Like, those are the kinds of things that, like... Those are the kinds of things that I really enjoy, where it's like... I guess more like... Maybe logic... Well, maybe not logic-based, but... It makes you think outside of the box. This one seems decent enough. It belongs to you, but other people use it more than you do. What is it? Your name. I think I've heard that one before. Your face, but yes. Wait, what? What do you mean people... Oh, it is the name, okay. I was like, what? I'm sorry. Are we talking about something I don't know about? Who's using my face without me knowing? Smallest bird can carry it, but the largest beast cannot. What am I? These nuts! As I got here late, I need context on your twin. He's just my twin. He's playing with us. Cap told me to Google, so I'm Googling for shit. Now, Teeter, you can't come in here with basic bitch puzzles. Well, I'm sorry. What the f- like, Sack, what, like, you only answered after me. A tune. Oh, I get it. Because beasts can't sing. You might have to take that up with our resident monster fucker, though. Sack might disagree. I only did it because I looked at the riddle and I knew the answer. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough. He's Slormgy, and he's a little, you know, he's a little autistic, but he's got his heart in the right place. Yeah, the Tune is good. I like that. I hate the fab lore. Well, I'm sorry, you made it. Oh wait, were these the ones you couldn't kill? Fuck. No, wait, no, you have to kill them though, because they... I'm just glad I didn't need to explain fab lore. I'm only noting down the Knuts lore. We have lore. Lore, dumb keyboard. Oh, fuck.
Just stand still,
What the?
He says. I'll turn your boots to gold, he says. Oh, hi, Spyro. You're a sight for sore eyes. I'd appreciate it mightily if you could locate that alchemist. He owes me a favor.
Alright, well, fuck. So this was one of the... Before we, you know, keep going, if anybody's still got a riddle. This was one of the most annoying fucking mini-games. If not the most annoying. Oh god, this guy looks also horrible.
I've been experimenting with this potion. I'd like to test it out, but the Earth-Shapers out there have made going out a bit difficult. Could you kindly offer...
I ain't got any.
escort?
I can't. Oh, so you're able, is what you're saying. I hate myself for making that joke. How about this one? They call me the king. I have the eyes, hiss, and fangs of a snake. But I have no scales or venom. It's a cat. Easy. When it's about animals, it's a cat. Oh yeah, or specifically, I suppose, lion. Although, do lions hiss? I guess they would. They're literally just big cats. I mean, they literally are big cats. That's the, like, the designation. Condom.
Great! Just keep those Earth-Shapers away from me, and I'll take this potion to Hunter.
Fuck animals, then. Don't. I have a tail and a head, but no legs. I am probably with you now. And this? I have a tail and a head, but no legs. I'm probably with you now. Tail and a head, but no legs. Probably with you now. Fish. My ex. Pain, that doesn't... Nani? Tail, head, no legs, I'm probably with you now. It's your shadow. Obviously. No, it's not. It's a coin? Oh! That's good. But a tail? I mean... Motherfucking Riddle Master Sack. Okay, so Sack, when somebody enters the Slime Kingdom, they have to answer to the magical berry bush. Heads or tails when you flip it? Yeah, but can you call that a tail? I live with my ex? What? It's weird that we have two people like that. You have to answer my riddles 3. Cousin Maria is always angry. I feel like I'm actively working against this guy right now. It's funny. The more you leave behind, the more you take. This one is stupid, so I'm gonna just share it. Was it footprints? Oxygen. Lives. Oh, Jesus. Footprints.
Great.
I know that one too, just to clarify. Why would you go that way? I think you can tell why this is one of the most annoying mini games in the whole game. Oh, I can wait. Can I actually just run into them? Why would you be going back that way, though? Oh, shit. Oop. Yeah. Like I said, I already know that one. That one's also, like, one of the ones that, like, kind of stumps you if you don't know. Okay, you can't just run into them. What? Why? It's been around for millions of years, but it's no more than a month old. What is it?
Will you escort me past those Earth Shapers?
The full moon. I don't actually know the answer to that one. Fab. I mean, I haven't been around for millions of years. Oh, well, Fab actually got it? Oh, fuck. I don't know, it just made sense because, like, what's millions of years old? I mean, it kind of made sense. I was half memeing. Because, like, what's around for millions of years but only shows up, like, once a month or something like that? I love when Fab rolls back in his chair in laughter. I mean, I do that in real life too, so, you know. Can you not fucking, like, why would you run in, like, the biggest circle? I mean, yeah, the third dimension adds a whole new aspect to all of this, doesn't it? I mean, I only have one more, which is kind of a classic, so I'm assuming most know it anyway. But go ahead, go ahead. Oh, the other guy got him. Fuck. Yeah, I fucking hate this one. But you need to do it so you can kill the guys and activate the speed, like the fast road. What, you got him? I have towns without people, forests without trees, and rivers without water. Fuck. I've heard that one, but I'm blanking on the answer. Towns without people, forests without trees, rivers without water. Ecuador. You can do it, Fab. Towns without people, forests without trees, rivers without water. Fuck. Don't fuck it up, white boy. Fuck, man. I didn't do anything. I should have attacked, but it's fine. Towns without people, forests without trees, rivers without water. What about streets with no names? The answer is U2. Oh, did he? Oh, he fucking went back. God damn it. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta be real with you. I gotta concede. It's an object. Women. It's an object. Zoardo. Yeah, he's gonna turn around. We don't have towns, asshole. Fair point.
Man, do my feet feel better. Would you look after this for me?
Object. Towns without people, forests without trees, rivers without water.
You're here. Would you like to help me take out these stubborn earth shapers?
It'll be funny if, like, the answer was something dumb like globe or a map.
We have to get all of them at once.
This is the one that's actually stumping Fab. Yeah, I gotta be real with you. I don't know. I'm not sure.
As long
Or it's not even that I'm not sure, I just don't know, is the thing, right? We will not tell you. Fucking Christ. Okay, it's an object. A ball. I think those have rivers or trees. What has rivers, trees, and towns? The moon? I don't think that's right. I also don't believe the moon is an object, as it were. For fuck's sake, Hunter, really?
as long
God damn it. It's not a ball, okay. When you get it, you will be mad. I feel like I will be. But I'm also, like, so far away from, like, even thinking of another answer. The Earth. I mean,
we make
that has towns with people, though. Because it also has towns without people, but funniest thing is you've mentioned it in the last 5 minutes, but you haven't said it's that. In the last 5 minutes. What did I say? But is it a map? Is it a globe? I guess I should ask one at a time, but it's not enough. Yeah, it's a map. Okay. So, God damn it. For fuck's sake. So I said the thing. Oh, would be stupid if it were like a map or a globe or something. I feel like I've heard that one before, but I couldn't remember. For real. Like, I'm pretty sure I've heard that one before. My thought was like, yeah, wouldn't that be stupid, right? I mean, it's like, it was kind of the only thing that made sense anyway. Because what would have all of those without having the actual, you know, things? I didn't even know you said map. Yeah, I said, like, wouldn't it be stupid if it was something like globe or map? You can go back if you want to. God damn it. Oh, fucking hell. That is a classic though. That is a classic though. What gets bigger the more you take away from it? I've also heard that one. No, I don't think I will. I mean, you don't have to. What gets bigger the more you take away from it? My divorce papers. I've heard that one before too. Fuck. God damn it. Is it like that is it like that barrel riddle from Are You Afraid of the Dark? Where like it's like, oh, there's a hole in the barrel. Is it whole? It's not, okay. Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. You were saying no to the divorce papers. Fuck, I messed it up again. Yeah, I think that's where I heard it. The first time. No, I said no to the Alone in the Dark. Well, I said, are you afraid of the dark? But yeah.
Oh, thank goodness you broke that door down for me.
God of War, because I believe I heard someone mention that once. It could also be God of War. Okay, did I not get how many fucking things are missing? Come on. Oh, quite a bit actually. I mean, like I said, I'm a fan of riddles. You know, they're pretty cool. It's a fun way to keep yourself entertained.
It's great to be free now that.
Even when it seems like dumb bullshit, which, you know, I mean, it's kind of the point. So it's hard not to like. It's hard to me anyway to get mad at it, because it's just like, yeah. Shit, this one seems fun. Oh, well, now I'm curious. They arrive every night, whether invited or not. They can be seen, but not heard or touched. If one falls, the rest keeps moving. I feel like I've heard that one before, too. They arrive every night, whether invited or not. They can be seen, but not heard or touched. If one falls, the rest keep moving. Oh, yeah, I've heard this one before. It's, I mean, I guess, I don't know if you want me to... Oh, okay, well, Zach already said it. At least I'm pretty sure that that was the answer to that. Yeah, it's stars, okay. Yeah, of course, because even if there's, you know, even if one star falls, the other guys are assholes and are not gonna stick around. They're and wait for the guy. They're gonna move on. I'm good at this. I mean, about time you were good at something, right? Oi, oi, oi. I don't mean that, Zach. You're not good at anything. No, I don't mean that either. Slime Man needs some canceling. What's this one? Some are cherished, some are hated, and even if lost, they remain with you. Is it friends? Or memories? It is, in fact, memories, yes. I'm missing 25 gems, apparently. C10 and lower. God damn it. I feel like that would be a bit too specific for a riddle, but hey. Okay, I'm clearly missing something here. Was there like a pot? Oh, there, yeah, it's in there. Okay, got it. So I don't think I can actually make that jump. I think I have to go around. I mean, it would have to be memories, right? Just from the wording itself. Drift, this isn't... Pain, I'm sorry to tell you. This isn't a racing game. The other question that I'm asking myself is, where the fuck am I supposed to go? You cannot enter this room. What? What? Mirror. You can't enter the Mirrorverse. I'm sorry, you can't do it. It's illegal. This one is the first one I would actually call BS, lol. You can drift on anything if you put your mind to it. That's, you know what? That's a pretty Is that the motto that Nintendo used for their Joy-Cons? Fuck, where am I? What's the right way to go here? Bliss, thank you. Blitz. Let me get a top view from this. So if I come out of there, I guess it depends. Where do I come out? Yeah, because that's the thing I need to hit. Now the question is, how am I gonna do that? Okay, I guess I have to run on this and then like jump down here. I think I should be able to do this with the high speed, maybe. Yeah, the Joy-Con theme song is Deja Vu. Sorry, so what's the answer to your riddle, Tidor? Mushroom? What? That's not... No, that... Okay, that's actually fucking... Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. I mean, I guess it is a room, but... Listen... You can't enter the mushroom, if you will. There was this one NSFW picture that was just like this, like, mushroom plant girl short stack getting just fucked. So I think you can actually enter a mushroom, and I'm gonna. Just to prove that riddle wrong. It's a pun riddle. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But he's so stupid. It's fucking stupid, isn't it? By the way, I've started looking a bit more recently onto like TikTok and stuff, just, you know, out of curiosity. And my god, like, either people are I don't know, like they're acting like they're the biggest retards ever, or it really is true what like old people are saying and every generation is getting dumber. But there's just so many fucking, like, dumb TikToks of, like, stupid-ass people, right? Just, I would love to recount, like, a lot of them, but honestly, my brain kind of, like, you know, just yeeted them out. So I don't have to think about it anymore. Is there a way to, like, access what TikToks you've looked at? Like, is there like a history? I guess there's not, probably. Only when you heart shit? Ah, fuck. Yeah, I don't do that. Maybe on like one viewing stream we'll just have to go through like you can access your For You page on computer TikTok, right? Lumber string sound will be gone. Alright, see you later, Tidor. Oh god, it is almost 8 PM again, isn't it? Yes? Okay. So maybe on the next viewing stream, we'll also take just a look at my For You page. and we'll just look at whatever dumb bullshit I get. Because there's always, there's like these, what I hate the most are these like view and interact baiting posts where it's just like, there was this one that was like, it was, you know, a girl acting out a situation, and she was like, I think she was working at a bookstore or a manga store or whatever, and the caption was like, me when I see the teen asking their unsuspecting parent for wrapped manga. And it was just like, basically like, you know, the girl acting as the cashier as though it's something like inappropriate. And I was just like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, I get the point of the joke was, haha, that kid's getting their parent to buy them hentai, but first of all, if the kid's not 18, you can't sell that to them. And just because, like, a volume of a manga is wrapped, that doesn't mean it's hentai, because the fucking thing that they were holding in their hands was a copy of Darling in the Franxx. I just remembered. Which, you know, I mean, some people might call that porn, but... it's... and, or they're these, like... I hate also the ones that are, like, story times that span over multiple videos. Those are the fucking bane of my existence. Because I fucking hate that shit. It's like, just fucking put the story in the video. I'm not gonna, if you do that, I'm not gonna click on your fucking page.
Spyro.
You can, yeah, you have like a 10-minute video, like, quote-unquote limit. Video length limit. Like, what do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Just fucking, just tell the story. And they're always fake bullshit anyway, right? Like, there's this one story that was like, it was like this dude talking about like, oh, he's like the owner of a restaurant, and these like this group of women came in, and they were all Karens, you know, and like they're like an expensive restaurant, so you have to like, you know, you have to book your table beforehand, and these women didn't, and they just came in and demanded a table. And then he goes like, and I had 3 options here. I could have been like, I could have just straight up come out and said, well, ma'am, I'm the owner of this place, like, even if you ask to speak to the manager, yeah, that's me, and I'm telling you, you can't get a table. I could have given them the table, simply, or I could have taught them a lesson. And of course, I picked number 3. And then he goes into this, like, long-ass fucking spiel about, basically, he got these women to sit down in the quote-unquote VIP area of the restaurant, which already costs multiple thousand to just sit in. And I got them to sit down there, and I told them, ma'am, we just need your ID and your credit card, you know, just as a safety, so that you don't run away. Which is like, where does that happen? Does that happen in the US? Is that a thing? That like a fucking restaurant like staff can just say like, oh ma'am, we'll have to take your ID and your credit card, so you know, as like security measures, so we know that you won't just like dine and dash. Like, what the fuck is that? And I didn't even like, And then he started to go about like, oh, you know, like, oh yeah, and then, you know, I was like, oh yeah, you know, and drinks are on the house tonight. And then like he talks about how he got them like super fucking drunk and whatever. And at that point I was like, okay, I know where the fuck this story is going. And then like my assumption is that the story was basically just, yeah, he I don't know, charged like $50,000 onto that card, but I could never find it out because the TikTok doesn't go that far, and I'll be fucking cold and dead in the ground before I click on this stupid motherfucker's page. But my first thought of that was just like that's fraud. You can't just sit somebody down and like charge their credit card for drinks and shit. After you've said that the drinks are on the house, and then you can't just sit somebody down in the VIP area without telling them that it costs money. That's literal fraud. And my first thought of this, and I showed it to Rose, and I was like, is this not fucked? Like, this is like the most this is like a Darman story on TikTok. Because, like, you have to think about it this way, right? Like, if this was real, right? It's not a real story, it's not really happening, but it just goes to show that people are so pathetic that they have to make up these, like, crazy stories because there's like nothing else going on in their lives. Like, imagine if this was real. You as a restaurant owner are committing several acts of fraud to a person who, before you even let her into the restaurant, was in the wrong and was already bitching at you. Now, imagine the amount of bitching you would get and the amount of, like, satisfaction that person would get if they figured this out, sued you, and were in the right because they are legally. Because you committed fraud. And you're posting that as a win on social media? Like, yeah, guys. I committed fraud because someone was rude to me. Because of this Karen, right? And I know why they do this. It's because people are so, especially young people, are so retarded. They hear the word Karen, right? They hear the name Karen, and they go like, oh yeah, this was a total bitch. Like, I know what Karens are. And then, you know, they interpret whatever they want to into this situation, turning it like way worse and thus justifying why this guy did this, when in reality it's not justified at all. Like, you can't literally just scam people out of their money for the fact that they were rude to you. And even if you made the point of like, oh, well, but that story ends with like the dude then saying to the lady like, oh, actually it was epic prank, you got trolled Gangnam Style. Even then, it's like, that's not a win. You're just being a cunt. If you're the restaurant owner and some bitch is disrespecting you, tell her to kick fucking rocks. Tell that bitch to fuck off. Why would you as a restaurant owner, the one fucking time where you can tell somebody to fuck off, be in the right without any repercussions, why would you let that chance go? In favor of like some weird ass fucking like psycho mantis fucking mind games ploy? Like the Karen's gonna learn a life lesson from this and go, oh, well, maybe I shouldn't be such a bitch. No, she's just gonna bitch about this to her other bitch friends. and maybe even post like a review on your fucking on Google or something where people can see it, and then they'll go like, oh, this guy fucking like scammed people out of money, or like tricked people into thinking he scammed them out of money. Like, we're not fucking going there. Pokemon Center Japan has announced new merch line called Doasure, I'm assuming, featuring products such as, oh shit, Numble. It's based on the Pokemon move called Amnesia. Oh, they're like, are they like confused? Is that it? Social media was a mistake? Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely it was. I can't wrap my mind around that, right? Like, if you're telling like a real story, if you're telling like a real story out of your life, like, okay, fine. But this shit is so clearly fake. Like, I don't even understand people. I still had a RimWorld folder open. Oh, that's for the video files. All right, let me see what Floof just posted. I feel like I've seen this one before. Wait, does it just play audio if I... No, it doesn't. God. I mean, this is just fetish content. That's just TF fetish. That's another thing. You know what I know? Ever since Sack pointed out to me that like a lot of those like food video things are like fetish content, I've seen so many of them on TikTok, right? Where like they will literally just like I think was it the one. I think it was the one that Shroob posted where the bitch, like, you know, she makes like hamburgers, but she pours in like a fuck ton of milk and like puts like a shitload of butter in there and then stuff like that into like the meat, the minced meat. I think Shroob actually posted that one and we looked at it on stream, and I saw that one again on TikTok, and my God, it's like, it's so weird, right? And to think is like, that's the craziest part to me is that this is like a website that a lot of young people use, right? Like a lot of fucking young people. And people just make this content on there. Like, what the fuck? It's like, you know, if the platform was created as or designed as, you know, a website for adults, or like a website for you know, people of age, if you had to be 18 to sign up, I would still call it weird, but it would be shit that where I would say like, yeah, I mean, okay, it's not, you know, kids aren't supposed to be here anyway. Like, that's not the point of the site. But that's not what it is. It's like the Agate shit, basically. And it's weird. It's the weirdest shit ever. And I know why they do it, right? Like, I know why they do it. Because it gets views, and people are fucking vapid and insane. One that I saw today was I thought it was like the funniest shit ever. It was basically this Muslim woman talking about why you should bring home more women to your husband. And my favorite part of it, because I watch it like once or twice, because you know I need something to jack off to. Joke, by the way. The funniest part about it was I looked at the video. She blinked, I think, like twice in the entire video. It was scary. Yeah, she was basically just going on like, yeah, you know, like men need more than one woman in their life, and you know, like you should bring more women home to your husband. Because I'm doing it, and it's like, you know, like our relationship is the happiest it's ever been. It's like, it's literally like, you know, just cuck shit, but for females. Which, I mean, you know, like, fair enough, right? Like, I've said it before, I'm into that shit, like. But is that content I should be like putting out on a site for kids, like mainly? Right? It's like what people do in their bedroom, you know, that's their business. But it's not really in our bedroom anymore, is it? If we put it on fucking TikTok. Or there's these ones that are like, you know, they're videos of like, so they're these split screen videos of like where one half of the video is either some construction shit or something like that, or it's somebody like welding something or whatnot, and then the other half is like some, you know, anti-SJW like Ben Shapiro motherfucker, like spouting their cringe fucking rhetoric. And it's not even that I like disagree with it in all cases, because, you know, in some cases they make good points, but, or I should say, they make decent points, because even with the decent points I don't really fully agree with, because it's just a lot of straw manning and a lot of being disingenuous. Yeah, well, like what's an example of one that I saw? It was like this dude debating with, I'm assuming, a non-binary person, and like that was the point of the whole thing, because like they were like talking, and it was about like, you know, assuming somebody's gender, and like the person, I believe non-binary person, I don't fully remember, was like, oh yeah, you know, like what gender do you think I am? And then like the other guy says like, oh well, you know, I would say, you know, woman. And then she goes like, oh yeah, well that's you, like, you know, that's you assuming my gender and misinterpreting my gender, and that's an act of violence. And then he goes into this rhetoric, you know, he tries to Ben Shapiro he tries to Ben Shapiro them, and goes like, well, you know, like, if you call an act of violence, like, that means I'm doing something aggressive, that means I'm committing a crime, and like you're accusing me of a crime right now. It's like, if you know somebody's gender and you intentionally don't use their preferred pronouns, and you know, I'm not somebody who gives a shit about that kind of thing. For me personally, you know, if somebody tells me, hey, you know, I use these pronouns, whatever, okay, fine, I'll keep it in mind. You know, if I forget once or twice, like, feel free to correct me. But you know, I will also say, like, you know, don't get mad at me for like maybe getting it wrong the first couple times. I'm not doing it on purpose. But this fucking like and I don't understand who watches this. I'm assuming it's basically like the same people now. It's like a group of Zoomers that are, you know, much like people my age from a couple years back that were like, You know, like, oh, hey, this Ben Shapiro guy, he's got, you know, this. What were those other, like, Breitbart losers? These, like, semi-performative, like, conservative people who just so happen to have, you know, who all just so happen to be white people, white guys, and yet their wives are usually, you know, non-white. And here I thought you were based. I'm kidding. Satire, obviously, okay? But it's just these, like, it's the same shit, but it's honestly so fucking infuriating because, first of all, I don't want this shit on my timeline. Or my For You page, I suppose it would be called on TikTok. And second of all, just like, what are you proving? That you're like so fucking smart because you can like yeet a full on like a run on sentence at somebody else? And again, I don't agree with the idea of like that misgendering somebody inherently means like it's an attack against them. If it's intentional, yeah, you can make a point that they're trying to be rude and they're trying to be mean. You could also simply ignore and not interact with that person anymore if they do that and it bothers you. That is, you know, always an option. But that person also just shouldn't be an asshole like that in the first place. Like, you know, get your gotcha moment somewhere else. And it's shit like that I've like seen like a couple videos of, and I'm just like, I just wish people would shut the fuck up, honestly. This like gay ass political shit. I've gotten 2 or 3 like Andrew Tate videos on my For You page, despite the fact that I like never interacted with any kind of video like that. It's just like, fuck off. Like, just leave me alone. %, of like these like lip synced memes, they don't even relate remotely to the situation that's going on. Which is another thing that bothers me, because like if you're gonna use somebody else's joke, at least make it like work for what you're trying to do. I guess what I'm saying is TikTok bad. I wish kids wouldn't go on social media. It happens. I'll tell people reminders and not to be mad anyway. Yeah, like I said, I believe that would be, you know, the right choice to do it. And if somebody does it on purpose to fuck with you, just don't interact with that person anymore. Because they're clearly not your friend, right? And, you know, also recognize that, like, this isn't the norm for most people, right? Like, they're gonna mess up. It doesn't mean they're doing it on purpose. You know. It's a two-way street, basically. Don't be an asshole to people. And, you know, don't just assume that people will, like, immediately get every decision you make in life. Because that's another thing that I see, like, very often, or I've seen very often in the past, too, where it's, like, people are, like, you know, complaining about the fact that, I don't know, somebody doesn't get... Basically, they always frame it as, like, oh, this person doesn't get that I'm trans and something. For example, right? Like, this is just an example. There's a billion other things. It doesn't just have to be about trans people. Like, they just don't get it. They ask so many questions. or they like just make these assumptions and they don't even try to like educate themselves. It's like, well, then you educate people, right? It's like people aren't gonna like research or educate themselves on something that they're not like directly connected to most of the time. And even after that, like, don't just assume that people will like now instantly know what way to address you like in the most proper way, I suppose. Just like everybody needs to calm the fuck down. I think that in itself is like a huge problem anyway with people, not even just social media, although it plays big into it. Is just like I've said, you know, I always get back to this, and which is why I don't want to, you know, harp on it too long. Outrage culture. People are encouraging each other to just be mad and angry and fucking pissed about everything. And I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Because why? Just calm the fuck down. I don't know, like we've or at least I think a lot of people have like forgotten that not interacting is also an option and is oftentimes the healthier option, honestly. Like even if you're right, like if you're having a fight, for example, even if you're right, or even if you feel like you're in the right, maybe sit down and just like, you know, reevaluate if being in this fight is even worth it. Is it worth like interacting with a person who's you know, who's clearly just like a well of like negative emotions for you? Like a source of negative emotions all the time, anytime you talk to them. I don't know. Let's see. I am unhealthy, mass-produced, and salty. Basically, yeah. Pretty much, like, Jesus, people make mistakes. Of course, some people get terrified or hostile of misgendering these days. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, at that point, you're just making people more scared. And quite frankly, you're adding to the list of reasons, be they, you know, fair or not. I don't think they're fair most of the time. Or really at all. But you're adding to the reasons of why people act hostile towards, yeah, like anybody who's different, I guess. It's like, just fucking chill, right? Just calm down. Explain it to people normally. If they understand it, they're probably gonna, you know, change what you ask them to. If they're an asshole, they're gonna be an asshole either way. You're not losing anything. What do we got? That is peak content only. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really, you're making me play this fucking puzzle game? Bunny. This is kind of fucked that we're showing this to Sack, but... Oh, you're that bunny? Okay, never mind then. You're the bunny and the strawberry. He munchin', he sure is. So we're having a meal together as men. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, it isn't. 1941 to 1945. So, by the way, I've seen a couple of scenes of this movie. This movie looks decent, honestly. I'm surprised. From what I've seen. So you've got Faba throws Rowlet like a bowling ball. I mean, that's not how you throw a bowling ball, but okay. Let's see, what do we got? Sad sight? Oh, yeah, I saw this already. Yeah, it's a shame, honestly. I really enjoyed Inside Job. I really enjoyed it. Did Wander Over Yonder really get canceled, though? Didn't that just end? Bad news for bitches with daddy issues, huh? Sure is. Glitch techs I've never seen. I mean, Teen Titans I obviously saw way back when. Yeah. I mean, these could be alright. Like I said, it's kind of a shame because, like I said, I enjoyed the show. Even though you could argue that it's like very, I don't know, Rick and Morty-ish, I suppose. I feel like there's more character there, though. Oh, speaking of Rick and Morty, did you guys hear about Justin Roiland? Is that his name? Is that him? That he's like allegedly gonna go on a trial for domestic violence or whatever. It was semi-canceled, but Lord Dominator existing made the fan base skyrocket in the and made the last season possible. Ah, okay. Yeah, he Falcon punched the lady. Yeah, but we haven't told Shroob yet. Oh. Is that a bad, then, or... I love how you said it, like it's like a mom telling her son that Santa isn't real. He likes Rick and Morty. I mean, you can like a property without liking the people attached to it. Hard as it may be, you know, you can separate the art from the artist. I enjoyed some of Rick and Morty. I know, but he's so happy. I mean, you can still watch the show. He's gonna, I mean, to be fair, he's gonna find out sooner or later anyway if he's like following anything relating Rick and Morty, surely, right? There you go, finally, Jesus. Fucking squirrels. Imagine liking something. Well, I mean, I know you can't, but... I'm kidding. Although, only slightly, I suppose. Yeah, but it won't be me. I mean, that's fine. If he finds out through me, I can live with that too. I mean, you know, it's all It's all Hollywood, isn't it? I meant more liking someone that's liking something that doesn't someone like. I mean, everybody likes and dislikes something, right? People also, there's people who dislike Pokemon, and you like that, don't you? I guess you were like more... Me and Maddie were talking about it last night and we both agreed to never say anything. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, that was your point. You know, I figured. Yeah, like I said, I mean, fair enough. You know, if that's the choice that you two want to make, then yeah.
What?
Like I said, I don't necessarily, you know, care that much. Rick and Morty isn't my favorite thing in the world. I will also say, you know, Justin Roiland isn't the only one who's working on it, so like, you know, like I said, you can still enjoy a thing without liking a certain part of it, even if the part is big. We really are like parents who trying not to tell our kids Santa isn't real. Like I said, it's up to you. I know people who like Rick and Morty, and I think they probably are gonna know, but I mean, yeah, you know, it is kind of shitty because then there's always that like portion of a person who will, you know, there's always that portion of a person that's like, man, you know, I like this thing still. I want to still keep on liking it, but can I, like, in good conscience? But the thing is, you know, as much as I, like, for example, often critique something like Nintendo or whatever,
Spyro.
I can separate the people that are actually, like, for example, right, like, working on the games from the people that, like, you know, work on the business part of it all. What am I doing exactly? I forgot.
My, do I... Here's another egg.
Pick up an egg and go trade it. Who am I trading the egg to? He isn't? God damn it, Pain. Ultimately, you know, the decision lies with him. Whether or not he then will want to continue supporting. Whether or not the show will continue, I can't tell you. I was under the impression it was done already anyway. Alright, I gotta put it back in the nest, I believe. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that these things keep happening. Just because, you know, Hollywood makes people shitty. You know, I would much rather everybody were a good person. You know, to me it's difficult to understand. You know, I make edgy jokes all the time, but I don't really understand what per se goes into the mind of somebody who would actually, you know, like physically harm their spouse. Hard for me to understand, honestly. Like, you know, conceptually, I can... I mean, can I conceptually understand it? Is it like a thing of you not having any control in life and wanting to exert control over somebody through, like, your physical strength or whatever? I don't know. Is that it? Like, yeah, it still doesn't make any of it fair. From a logical reaction, it's past experiences that make you lose control. I mean, even then. Even then. I mean, yeah, you know, I guess this is, like, I guess I'm assuming that people would first look for the fault in themselves rather than blaming somebody else for it, or not even necessarily blaming somebody else for it, but taking it out on somebody else. You know, I don't really understand that. I understand, you know, having a moment where, like, you would say something that you don't mean or something like that, but I couldn't imagine doing something like that. I couldn't imagine, like, physically taking my anger out on another person, regardless of whether or not they're, you know, like, related to me or my spouse or whatever. You know, I wouldn't harm anybody unless it's in, like, self-defense or whatever. I don't know. So I don't understand what, like, conceptually, like I said, from a logical standpoint, okay, yeah, these are the causes, but it's like, as a person, do you not still have control over yourself? If you've let it get that far, I think a lot of the time, if you've let it get that far, I think it's already too late anyway. Up to them in the end for the logical reason, which still doesn't make it fair, that needs anti-aggression courses and such to prevent the thought. From the emotional standpoint, I don't get it. Yeah, basically. No, like, I think, though, that even with an anti-aggression thing, it's like, if it's gotten to the point where you've already hit your spouse, isn't it already too late anyway? Because if you don't have that, like, that inner voice anymore, that limiter anymore, that tells you, like, that keeps you from doing it, that inhibits you from doing that, can you even get that back? Because, like, that would be on such a high level of, like, self-reflection and introspection that I don't even think most people are capable of. Like, it's kind of like a blank in the brain, so yeah, it's too late already because you didn't get help. Yeah, basically. Pull my mind. Okay. What a topical meme. Thanks, Hank. You really taught me a lot about propane and propane accessories. And I tell you what, young man, I don't think I know what a heart of the cards is, but I know for certain that you've got the heart of a Texan. This is exactly how Kingdom Hearts is like. I mean, yeah, it is. Let's see. Now I can begin calculating the age of the universe again. Here, take this orb. Laura says she thinks I'm gonna lose it. Ain't that fair? Let's see. It depends on if you work on yourself to the maximum. So yeah, really rarely. Yeah, I feel like once you've done that, once you've actually like hit your partner, or even like I said, even like another person in general, without it being like something in retaliation or in self-defense, I think you've hit a point of no return at that point. And I don't think any kind of therapy is gonna help you. I don't remember if this was something I read or someone told me, but there was a story that I heard about like a couple going through to couples counseling because their relationship was just that toxic, to the point where it had actually gotten physical too. And they like when they got there to like the couples counseling, they asked them if you know, if like they'd gotten physical before, and they said, you know, like, yeah, unfortunately, like, yeah, it happened. And they literally just sent them away because like they were like, yeah, no, like there's no way of like salvaging this anymore, because like it's already gotten to that point. And that's kind of the problem, right, with it being like an emotional thing, because at that point, and this is just me, you know, spitballing, I'm not a psychologist, I can't, you know, say this for certain, but I think once you've reached that point where like you've broken through that barrier of this isn't something I can do even if I'm angry, I think that's a point of no return. I just think you can't go back from that, because then like
Some consolation that you've collected
once you've broken that barrier, you're just gonna do it every time, because it's the quote-unquote easy way out, right? It is with every mental problem, you don't work on it, no change, it'll get worse. Yeah, exactly. It happened once, high chance of the abuse happening again. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Speaking of Texas, apparently my area are going to do an extremely not preservatives allowed to sell unless you're 30 years old. As in, like, you can't buy food with preservatives unless you're 30 years old. So the entirety of Texas is just going to starve to death. You know, ooh, red dye 40 into my bloodstream. Ooh. To switch for a second to the other topic, I hate TikTok for using your fucking mental health as a views factor. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. It's, you know, this happens to like every social media platform. If you give people the opportunity and the platform to use their mental health as like a view attraction factor, people are gonna use it. Oh, you mean those aren't called that. Fuck, what are they called in English? Oh my god, what's the... I have to look it up now. I'm blanking on the word. Contraceptives. Not, that's... Pain. Preservatives are things that go into food. You mean contraceptives. I was gonna say, like, preservatives. That seems weird. I'm sorry I translated it. You know, yeah, whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You clarified, so it's fine. I mean, yeah, that's not that surprising considering the, you know, the recent law changes. Now he means preservatives, condoms, and my cornflakes. I mean, I guess if you live in Florida, there's a high chance of those happening, but... Oh, shit! But, yeah, like I said, it's a lot of fucking topics again today, but it's fine. You know, I'm always fine with talking about these. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's not that surprising considering the laws about, like, contraceptives and you know, abortion and shit in the US. Which to me is like just a very weird thing anyway. Like how do they want to? Because here's the thing. I don't believe drugstores are gonna stop selling them to people, even if they're under 30. So condoms black market is here. The money will come. Now screw cocaine. Yeah, no, don't become a drug dealer. Become a fucking contraceptives dealer. I genuinely do not understand what the fuck the point of that is, by the way, still. Other than people being insane. Creating more future taxpayers. Yeah, I don't fucking know what the US is doing at this point anymore. Hey, buddy, I got the stuff. Trojan small, medium, large, and the extra, extra, extra large bags. It's just a garbage bag, but it works. I like that. I like that. Should I send some to Texas then? More money for my PC? Well, I don't think Payne has the money. But yeah, become a contraceptives dealer in the US, I guess. That's where the big money is these days. I've never heard of a more backwards country than the US, right? It's like a country that is like built solely upon making profit and capitalism and like the market in general. That's like so actively trying to work against that in a sense, right? It's like, but why would you do this? Like, is now the time? What are you doing? Genuinely don't get it, but made me like want to buy preservatives. It's like, what, red dye? Why would I want to buy like red food colorant? Opens his massive trench coat, and like the condom packets, they like, you know, they like unravel and like flip open. You know how like in cartoons or whatever, characters will have like a wallet with pictures of their kids, and then it'll be like a mile long like string of pictures of their kids or whatever, because they've got like 30,000. It's gonna be like that, but with condoms. I'll use the drop coat. Exactly. Drip coat. Sorry. But yeah, to comment on the whole TikTok thing, it's just it's this generation's version of, like, I guess Twitter, in a sense, where people just use it for everything, not realizing that these are things that, quite frankly, you shouldn't even be talking about online. It, you know, it happened with Tumblr, it happened with Vine, it happened with Twitter. And it's gonna keep happening with whatever's next after TikTok. Because people are vapid and vain, and they want attention, I guess. And I know it's mean to say that, and it's assuming that, like, people are lying about their mental health issues, but quite frankly, at the same time, I find it difficult to feel that bad, because, like, I'm sorry, you're putting your shit out on the internet. Whatever smidge, whatever fucking minute piece of like privacy you had at that point, really, no matter how much privacy you had up until that point, once you upload something to the internet, you don't have the right to, like, complain about people even criticizing you for it. It's as simple as that. All right, good night, Sack, by the way. Lest we forget to say good night to the gremlin. To me, it's a thing I don't understand. You know, like, I've shared, you know, mental health stuff with friends and such, which I think is much more fair than just, you know, talking about it on TikTok or whatever, because, you know, you're talking to somebody who's close to you, who you personally trust so much that you can, you know, be that close with them. But when you share it to a bunch of random strangers online, I don't really agree with that. But I mean, you know, free country.
I'm a secret agent. I'm going to my secret hideout. Only members of my secret club are allowed to go there. I'm not leaving unless you hide behind that tree so you can't see me. This time This time
What, he saw me? Alright, hold on. Fuck, goddammit. Eagle eyes, yeah, exactly. Sharing with groups is okay, but not as a fucking video. Yeah, no, not at all. Again, it's, you know, I understand that for people it might be a cry of help, it might be a cry for help, sorry. It might be a thing where, like, they feel as though... They feel as though this will help them. They feel as though this is the right thing to do, and this is like sort of seeking help in a way. When it really isn't. You're just wiring yourself to think that, like, people care. And, you know, we've had this discussion before, I believe. It was on Floof's stream, maybe. Where... Yeah, I mean... Sure, it's gonna maybe help at the start, but then, you know, you'll start wanting more and more, and you'll start, like... It'll start, you know, not being as helpful anymore. You'll want more people to pay attention to you and shit like that.
What? You managed to get here?
And it'll just make things worse, right? But of course, you know, it's easier than going to therapy. It's easier than admitting that there is something wrong with you, mentally, and you need to fix it, and that probably means, you know, working on yourself in a way that probably isn't comfortable at the start. It most likely isn't comfortable at the start. But it has to be done. Because otherwise you're never going to be fine. But, you know, that's something I believe a lot of people neglect. Society, indeed. Thank you. Welcome, by the way, to the stream. Sag just went to sleep. I don't know. It's again, it's not an easy... It's not an easy topic. What the fuck are these? She normally does around this time. Yeah, I've noticed as much. Not an easy topic to talk about. You know, I have some amount of personal experience. It's not nice to be in that situation, but, you know, it also isn't nice to, I guess, make other people worry, in a sense. Wait, can I push these around? No. Those are little voices in my head. Fuck, how do I get up there? I guess maybe there's a... Oh, there's a thing over there. Do I just... How do... Wait, how do you want me to get up there? Oh. Because you're gonna just fucking do that. Alright, fair enough. Magic. Well, I mean, surely.
I suppose you want an orb for doing that. Well, I'm afraid not. There's still one bell left. You can get to it by using the whirlwind behind me.
Okay, asshole. Why didn't you just tell me that from the start, shithead? Ring the bells for me, fam. Fab. You didn't even say fam, you said fan. I can't read is the issue. So everything is as usual. Please. Got him.
Thanks, Spyro. I didn't think you could.
I can't read either.
Here, have a souvenir.
We're all just a bunch of dyslexics, aren't we? But yeah, like I said, that's the gist of it. Unfortunately, social media, as much as it connects people, it's also just like a massive fucking problem. And now I'm dead. That's also a massive fucking problem. Oi, oi, oi. This is true American gameplay right here that you're seeing. So how am I expected to break this? Guidebook, what do you got for me? Okay, I got all the boys. I got all the orbs. So Orbin time is over. I'm just trying to get this. Bepo. Wait, is there? Oh, there's a thing over there. How the fuck? How the fuck am I expected to get up there? I'm sorry, I'm swearing. I know, very off-putting. I don't know if it's because I'm genuinely dyslexic or because I just don't like reading. Oh, there isn't a fire thing up here. I'm stupid. I mean, that's reassuring, I suppose. For me, I'm just dumb. Wait, how did they expect you to break that one? Was there like a bomb or something? No. Was there like a rocket I could fire up those engines? No, let's fire up those fryers. God damn it. Fake SpongeBob fan. Sometimes for me, it's just the fact that I like read really quickly while I'm like playing something, and then I'll just... Bro, help me. Help me. Scar. Help me. Oh, there it is. I found it. Please. Sir, how the fuck am I expected to get up there? Oh. Figured it out, guys. God damn it. But yeah, ultimately I regret going on TikTok. Just find a better thing to spend your time with. I guess. Is all I can say there. It's you know, a shame. I think there's some amount of like enjoyment and entertainment that can be gained out of it, but I don't know. There's also a lot of annoyance with it for me. A lot of things I also just don't get. Like I said, like... like a lot of the video styles I don't understand. A lot of the things that people post there I don't understand. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? God, where am I missing 6 of these bad boys? Amphibia. No, that's different. The only reason I'm on there so much is because that's where most of the AFMA... William Afton? Nonny. Five Nights at the Freddy's. Why would I turn French in the middle of that? I mean, fair enough, I suppose. I have yet to find something that really makes me stick on the site, to be honest with you. And then, you know, I fully expect that to never come, because I don't know. The most I enjoy, the most content I enjoy on TikTok are like the German and Austrian TikToks, where I'm just like, oh hey, haha, that's funny, or like, oh hey, haha, that's nostalgic. Like today, for example, I heard a voice clip. It was a TikTok, obviously, but I heard a voice clip from SpongeBob in German, and I gotta be honest with you, I think German Squidward's voice works a lot better for the character than English does. And it's kind of wacky. Well, you're Austrian, Fab. I thought you were American. Well, listen. It's a secret to everybody. But yeah, like, you know, the shit like that, it's like... And it was just some people lip-syncing to SpongeBob, but... You know, it was funny because it was something I could relate to. But there's not a lot of content like that on TikTok for me, so there's really... Like I said, there's no particular reason why I should be on the site. I just check in every so often. Yeah, I'm not really happy about the fact that I'm missing 6 gems, but I also don't really know where they are. So what the fuck? Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, he actually what? So he does point towards them. You didn't know? No, I thought that was a thing... Well, it's a thing you unlock in Spyro 3. And I thought they just added that to the Reignited trilogy. I didn't realize this was a thing in Spyro 2. Where are you trying to send me? Up there again? Okay. You the boss. That's not... Can you... Oh, wow. Okay. How the fuck did I miss that? Well, there you go. Alright, we're done here. Now I can leave. I told you I have small eyes. So Aphmau is how you pronounce it. What's that? Sorry, Maddie, my brain is soft as a koala at the moment. Soft as a koala. Former Minecraft RP creator who now makes shitty videos for kids. But I thought kids were for tricks. Nani? I mean, you know, I could not in good conscience ever become like a kid-friendly content creator. Oh, that guy's about to get fucked. Oh, shit. Oh, broter. I think Shroob has a prototype for us for the mech. For the mech version of Sliggy. We will check that out in a bit. I think we'll be able to finish this like earlier than stream end. What I will do after that is a good question. Thank you for asking. They're slightly exploitative, let's be real. Oh, kids content is easily the most exploitative shit on the internet. There's no doubt about that. I am... Like, for me, it's just one of those things that's like... I could, like, it would require changing myself so much that, like, I would no longer be the person that I am right now. And quite frankly, I don't want to do that. Like, I don't know. I have returned from the work meeting. Hell yeah. Shroob, I will look at the model later on. Is it already finished, or is it like actually just a prototype like the name says? Thank you very much, though.
Howdy, Spyro. Fine.
It's usable. Just named it prototype since it doesn't have any fancy attachments. All right. Thank you. Stop having meetings in my wall, Shroob. The other tenants are starting to complain. Oh, I could have just done that from the start. Okay, cool. Oi! There you go, got him. Stop having such cozy insulation. Shroob likes to nestle within the succulent house meat. He's spinning! Hoi! I too like to watch Beanie Boot Sauce. My installation is just paper, shedded. Shedded paper. Prototype like the Activision game series, still waiting for 3. I mean, Panda, you really think that's gonna happen? Excuse me, EA, Anthem 2, when? I don't know, when are we gonna make money for Anthem 1? lightly shitted insulation, my bad. That's what I got. He died. If he dies, he dies. Rocky 4 was... I mean, I love Rocky 3 the most. But Rocky 4 was such a fucking Kino movie. My favorite part of Rocky 4 is that they got a Russian dude who has 2 Slavic, like, first names that aren't Russian names. Like, you could... Maybe you could argue, like, maybe Ivan is like a Russian name, but even there, I wouldn't say that that's true necessarily. Ivan Drago. And then they call him Ivan. You fucking stupid Americans. It's like, it's a Slavic name, right? Like, Ivan is like, I don't know if it might be that the origin is stated as Russian, but it's like, you will find a shitload of Ivans in any fucking... in any fucking, like, Slavic country. So, yeah. In Spanish, we pronounce it like Evangelion. So, Ivan, then. That is how you pronounce it. You know, it's always the English that is like, now we gotta make this sound worse. Because why would a Russian guy be pronounced Ivan? Makes no sense. And you are fools to believe so. That being said, Rocky 4 is still a hype fucking movie. The fact that they were just like, hey, you know, we got Survivor for like Rocky 3. Let's just get them again and put an even better song than Eye of the Tiger in. I mean, that's just based. Burning Heart solos Eye of the Tiger, by the way. Just so we're all on the same page here. Not that I believe anybody that's younger than me here cares, but let it be known. I mean, it was also like, you know, just another fun Russia versus America movie. Even though, I mean, I guess Rocky was Italian-American in the movie, so yeah. Fair enough. Should rewatch. The sad thing is, I don't really, like, Rocky 1 and 2 are decent, but I don't enjoy them as much as I enjoy 3 and 4. It's really just like, those movies are so good, 1 and 2 don't compare. Despite the fact that, like, you know, Apollo Creed is such an important character in the Rocky lore. Calling things for, like, 80s movies lore is just, I don't know. So it's a weird aesthetic to it. But you know what I mean. But then, I don't know, they just aren't as strong of movies. Like, even when he finally beats Creed at the end of 2. It's just not as hype as fucking Mr. T. Or Dolph Lundgren. Who, by the way, has more doctorates than somebody else. I blank on who though. Oh my god, holy shit. Yo, first of all, we've got the Zeebo. Fun fact, this console has a Resident Evil 4, and it's the rarest version, I think. It costs $300 to have it. Jesus. Well, there you go. Get Resident Evil 4 for the Zeebo. What the fuck? He says he was the new Messiah and got raped by 5 people. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? What's going on in Mexico? And then we've got... I applied a glass shader and compressed fab. Ah! Get me out of the glass! That's Argentina for you? You know what? Fair point. I can't believe you would squeeze me into a glass like that. There we go, got him. Let's see. Also deserved because Russian pizza exists. What's Russian pizza? I can't. The Zeebo servers are down since 2011. Oh no. I'm sorry. You're telling me the Zeebo couldn't compete with the PS3 or the Xbox 360? Nonsense. It was a Mexican console. And? Are you trying to say Mexico is incapable of making a hit video game console? Bri, I hate this, by the way. Is there like a honey thing that I can shoot these motherfuckers with? Or am I just like intended to do this shit until the end of time in the most like annoying way possible? Oh, come on. Can't you give me a little bit of leeway? There we go.
My fields are safe.
My fields are safe from those goddamn rootin' tootin' cowboy shooting bees. I apologize. Those goddamn varmints! What are varmints exactly? Varmint's a varmint. Those goddamn critters. Hey, it was good. You're dead. So why are there? I hesitate to ask this. I mean, I guess it's a robot farm, so it would stand to reason that. I just realized something. This is a robot farm. I presume with robot animals, considering we've got robot bugs. What do they milk here exactly? Bitcoin? Yeah, my goddamn grandpappy, great-grandpappy been mining Bitcoin since the 60s. And I'll be damned if I stop the tradition. I was gonna say they milk 2B, but, you know, I like your answer better. Which, I mean, to be fair, to be fair. Ooh. We don't know. Maybe she lactates Bitcoin. All right, everybody. I think that's gonna be it for today. It's been a horrid time. I'm never gonna stream again. Anyway. Like, just genuinely the worst ever. Wah! Wah! I'm going to... Oh, no, wait. I'm not allowed to do that one anymore. Oh, shit! The GPUs are overheating.
Them varmints won't be coming near our crops now.
Oh, fuck, bro. Are those the 4090s? By the way, if you buy a 4090, then download Minecraft and jump off a cliff in Minecraft.
I used to drive my tractor all around the farm, but some...
You're gonna commit a C10. Where would I survive without my morning streams? Committing a C10. I'm trying to think of what that would entail other than crying about my fucking problems on other people's streams. And then acting as though that's not a fucked thing to do. I'd rather shoot my balls with a Doomslayer shotgun than go watch the White Noise streams. Like I said, everybody's entitled to watch whatever they want to. I'm obviously not going to tell anybody. Oh my god, that's... Holy fuck, that looks awesome. That's fucking amazing, holy shit. I love that. Finally, I can have arms, and I don't even have to grow them. It's a paradox form. Oh god, no! I didn't even think about that. What would the past form be? It's just a slime and like a caveman tunic. That's it. I missed... Well, gotta start over, I guess. Oh god, it is. A jar? I mean, jars aren't really prehistoric, though, are they? That looks awesome, by the way, for real fucking... Thank you, Shroob. Jesus Christ. Just realized I've been sitting here for 5.5 hours and I haven't pissed and shat once. So I might go do that in a second. Do you hear about Justin Roiland getting arrested? VA for Morty on Rick and Morty. Well, I have. I don't know if Shroober has. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate, honestly. Like, not because I'm a big fan of you know, Rick and Morty necessarily, but he was charged with something from 2 years ago from what I see. Yeah, which is also kind of weird. I mean, I don't know how exactly it works in the US. Is that like too long for it to like actually go to court, or how does that work? Domestic violence and fraud, yeah. God damn it. I hate this mission. Fraud? Yeah, I mean, I heard about the domestic violence, but the fraud is actually new, now that I think about it. Also, may I just point out that not too long ago, Sack was just like, she was so worried about Shroober finding out. It was kind of adorable, honestly. In a fucked up way, I suppose. By the way, I'll be right back. I'm gonna do some stuff in the bathroom. I'll be right back. There we go. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Okay, let's see. What did I miss? Any of the fraud ones? Shroob, High on Life, canceled. I didn't hear the fraud one. I don't actually know how it works as an American. And there's time limits to how long you can arrest someone for certain crime. Yeah. I mean, that's, I think... I mean, the statute of limitations is, like, generally a thing that exists. But I think the length, you know, obviously depends on the country. Or maybe even on the crime. I don't even know. There's also some allegations about him trying to set up a barely 18-year-old girl with Alex Hirsch. Really? Isn't that dude married, though? I mean, it doesn't stop people, but crazy. That's just all allegations, okay? Speaking of which, though, is it normal for someone to choose to be anonymous for stuff like this, but for the accused not to be made anonymous as well? Because that's odd to me as a Canadian. Yeah, I guess so. If it's like... If the idea is that, like, the... You know... The... accused party... Or, no, the accusing party wants to stay anonymous or whatever. Because they want to, like, you know, like, to protect them or whatever. Because, you know, people are crazy. You know, you never know what Justin Roiland fans may do. There's screenshots and stuff, but I haven't read through them. I'm not an investigator. Fair enough. Pretty normal to protect victims. It's a double-edged sword. When I managed to find he's been accused by an anonymous previous GF, which sounds weirdly specific, you give the opportunity for someone to speak freely about this person, but you also give the victims protection. True. Fair point, though, it does run the risk of causing more trouble if it backfires. See the Johnny trials? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Those were some wacky trials. It's messed up if it happened, but it's a Twitter moment if it didn't. Yeah, for sure. You know, I can't comment on, like, whether or not it's true. All I can say that, you know, if it is true, it's upsetting. And I talked a little bit about it before when Zach was still here. But, yeah, you know, if it's true, it's fucked up. If it's not true, well... Also not really great, to be honest with you. But, I mean, at least in that, I mean, no harm done. Even then, like, if it's not true, it's fucked for Justin. If it's true, it's just fucked in general, isn't it? Big Twitter award to all the people who are only talking about how happy they are that they have an excuse to hate him on the Twitter threads now. I mean, basically, right? It's like, when shit like this happens... people just, you know, use it as like another point of, hey, I already didn't like this guy before, now I like him even less, and I was right in being an asshole to him the entire time, which, arguably, if somebody's a piece of shit, you can say that, like, they deserve the vitriol that's coming their way, but then, you know, I'm also a person who will say, like, maybe don't immediately jump to conclusions and maybe wait to see how it plays out, because we're most likely gonna get the info anyway. And I mean, you know, how many times have people been accused of things and then it's come out that it's not true? And, it was still, you know, their life was still fucked, so... Either way, it's shitty anyway. I'm more inclined to believe the Roland stuff because of other articles about him and Dan, but... Alex is a hard sell, because it's hard to say if he knew. True. Like, bruh. Shrugs, no mech fab. Later. Worst case scenario, they get someone else to voice his character that sounds like him and another writer. Here in Canada, no one gets to be anonymous unless they're in witness protection, I think. I can do without the incest, so for me it's best case if they replace them both. Go full Loud House. telling me that you focus on the incest jokes but not the sperm episode jokes. Granted, that one ended in an incest joke. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if this went the same way as the Johnny Trials. I mean, I don't watch it even casually. I think what it boils down to for me is just that, like, you know, again, I think the situation is fucked either way. I don't, like, personally have any kind of vendetta against really anybody in the story. It's just, like I said, a fucked situation, which in itself is, like, already bad enough to me. But it's like you said, like, worst case scenario, they'll get somebody else to do the voice and the writing. I fucking hate it so much. Install guardrails, please. Handicapped dragon. Handicapped slime playing dragon game. It should really only be Slormgy? Slormgy. Who's on screen right now, because I feel like a Slormgy. Oh my god. Maddie does not observe the plumbus. Unbelievable. Absolutely despicable. The plumbus. You know, I gained some... I'm talking like a fucking AI robot. I got some, like, entertainment out of Rick and Morty. I don't think all of the episodes are great. And I think I'm more of a fan of the... I have to stop jumping there. I have to stop jumping there. I think the earlier seasons were better, honestly. Like, the whole, like, Evil Morty and, like, Multiverse Rick shit was kind of too... I don't know. I mean, the multiverse stuff had always been a thing, but it's like, you know, the multiple Ricks and whatnot. I don't know. It didn't seem that entertaining to me. But then I also stopped watching around the end of season 3, I think. Was it? Perhaps I should go back at some point, but I'll wait. For I don't know what for. How many gems am I missing? Still quite a bit. No need to search with sparks just yet. Like I said, what I'm more pissed about is Inside Job, because that was one I really enjoyed. And even though it's like sort of the same niche, you could say, I don't know. I just enjoyed that more than I did Rick and Morty, but still pissed. Extremely pissed. Prison Rick memes are funny though. We can at least admit that. Yes. Okay, did that. Where am I missing? Oh. Down there somewhere? Apparently. Oh, right there. Okay, well. One second, I'll re-chat in a moment. Oh, is it just all the way over here? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, I enjoy smooth moves, yo mama. I'm enjoying the current plot that seems to delve more into the lore. I also like to finally explain why every version of Earth had a Rick. That being that they sectioned off their section of the multiverse from all the places without a Rick. Okay. Oh god, inside job. Prison Rick memes are funny though, we can at least admit that. So mad they released the 8 episodes and canceled it without releasing the last 2. Yeah, like what the fuck? Netflix moment. Those last 2 episodes absolutely exist, just released them. Yeah, Yakuza tomorrow. Wish I knew what was happening, but I still enjoy it. I think we're also maybe gonna finish that tomorrow. By the way, it's him again. Oh, because Payne was immediately reminded of this guy when he saw Robot Me. Or Robot Suit Me, I should say. Yeah, I mean, I don't really thank you. Kidnaps you. Bless you, thank you. Yeah. I like I said, Yakuza 2, kind of hard to understand. However, it is picking up with the plot as we, you know, get towards the end. You're going into the walls. So I'm still looking forward to it. It's gonna be very fun, I believe. Shrooby getting a roommate. Wait, you're putting me into the walls? I mean, I don't mind. I can, you know, just squeeze me in there. I'll just, you know, I'll just reshape to fit, I suppose. That's what my girlfriend likes about me. For fuck's sake. I made the render better. I just saw. Yes. You can shape your dick? Well, yeah, I mean that too. Why didn't you tell me? Wait, what? What does that mean? Nani? There he is. Truly, that is God. I love that the text is also blurry. Chotto matte. Oh, that's right, Space Cows. I wish I could do Blender. Are you just gonna
All the budget cuts, these elevators need serious work. See, this one here is stuck. I expect it would start working if you could just give it a good whack, though.
Are you trying to make my weird? Yeah. Make my dick into something weird shaped? Unbelievable. How could you? I tried learning Blender, so that's fair. It takes a long time. Well, Truber said he learned like 3+ years to learn it. It's a process, obviously. I mean, you know, much like anything. Blender has a learning curve that's shaped like a 4D object. I have enough project at this point. Make it into a fan. Blender has a learning curve. Alright, Shroob, even with you helping, I still didn't get it. Maddie, I am an ass at teaching. Thank God I bought a new controller. My Joy-Con is drifting. Speaking of controllers, I didn't even mention this. This week, my fight stick finally arrived. And it is some good shit. I haven't, like, played anything yet, but I tested out the buttons. You know, just, like, the button feel and everything. And, It's pretty spicy. Step 1, play Catalysm. Step 2, keybinds easy now. Well, I doubt that because this thing has like 8 buttons and the control stick. So I don't believe that I would even be able to play Catalysm. For the longest time, though, I've wanted to make a DS retro RPG horror game. I mean, you can still do that with, like, with RPG Maker. Hold on. I'll show the memes in a bit. There's a DS RPG Maker. I believe so, yeah. I mean, Floof would know. He fucking uses that shit like it's his goddamn religion. And I don't know the keybinds of your version of Blender anyway. Step 1, play Catalysm. Step 2, keybinds easy. Oh, you mean like, after playing Catalysm, all keybinds are easy forever. Yeah, there's a lot of RPG makers. Which is still, like, you know, it still takes learning and, you know, actual work to get really good at it, but I mean, that's everything, isn't it? Oh, it's literally on DS too. But that's in Japanese though, Floof. Hey Maddie, how about learning an entirely new language to make your DS games? And before Floof says English version exists, you ass. If I'm an American, I'm legally contracted not to learn any new languages. Oh shit, we've got another American in chat? Bro, I'm American. Typical American streamer. I said before I was. I know. I'm just making a joke. You weren't here for it, so you won't get it, but
As you can see,
believe me, it's funny. He sure has. I love these robot guys. Oh shit. This is a problem. Ah, fuck. Really? God, I hate ice controls. You know what? Kill me. Yo, mom's a joke. My mom's dead, but alright. I thought it's translated because of the RPG Maker DS3 occurrence pack for the PC RPG makers, but you could maybe do a pseudo RPG Maker game with some programming experiences to make a plugin. God, what the fuck is this week? I've gotten 5 deja vu moments, like 2 screens in one's touch. What do you mean, Pain? The week just started. By the way, that was a joke. My mom isn't dead. I was just gaslighting to make you feel uncomfortable for that joke. Would you guys like to hear more about it? Sure. Ah, fuck. I knew you were gonna say your mom's dead. Damn. Well, it's not statistically possible for my mom to be dead anyway, so. I ate her. Floof, you know, you complain about Vor and then you do this shit. I don't... Click here to learn more. Hyperlink blocked. Why always Vor? You ask me. Floof sending mixed signals? Exactly. Unbelievable. Maybe I made a steak or something. A slime steak? How does that work? WOTC's response bingo card. Something about NFTs. It's just a draft, bro. We love this game. Released on D&D Beyond Twitter. Not actual WOTC. We hear you. Misunderstanding. Lots of rumors going around. Something about protecting the brand. We need it to